You are live. All right. I tell you that day I broke my buddy's rod. That's exactly why. I said, I'm not netting this fish. I usually grab the leader and I just lifted it up in the boat. And it broke. I mean, it was compromised, but
your buddy's rod?
Yeah, that died. Yeah. That's why I was pretty mad. Okay.
I can't tell you how many times I've gotten snow on just like fishing.
Okay, it's not a bad picture.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Are we live right now?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's in there. Yeah, it's really getting to be popular. Like I say, I think like you get time, keep watch time for. You got 20 people that watch it for an hour. That's 20 hours of watch time, I believe. And I think that's why it's getting popular. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay, so I'm gonna turn this sound down. But yeah, it doesn't sound like the wind is bothering it. Damn, Jake, you got a mess there, don't you? I feel like I should be helping you. Yeah, those.
It looks like it's stuck right to the.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, run your sinker right through that hole.
Out this one.
This one? Yeah, right there. No. Run my forefingers. Oh.
Yeah. Those fish finders are really good too. I started using all those no rolls. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, baby. We'll try to be a little more careful if you hold the leader while you kind of lift it up out of the net. That seems to help.
Shad still looks good.
Yeah, that's still good. Yeah, that's going to be gold today, I believe. I'd like to have a dozen of them. Well, that net. Oh shoot! Look at that.
All right.
This net. Are you kidding me? That quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have to leave it up here. Well, once the tide turns, we can start fishing off the back of the boat. Then we'll be fine. Yeah, that sun's glaring a little bit too. Oh, hey, we got some guys there. Hey, Mike Turner, what's up, buddy? Catfish Heroes, epic! Oh my God, Maurice, what's up, guys? Man, I'm glad to have you. We're just getting set up here. Of course, this is my first time too, so we're a little sketchy. I got Top Tactic Fishing with me today. Special guest, and we just got him a 10.4 pound channel cat. We didn't get it on film. I was just getting set up, but we're on the board. That was a good channel cat. That was his PB actually. So
what's up, peeps?
My man Jake, Top Tactic Fishing. If you guys can, give him a look, give him a subscribe. And yeah, we're battling a little bit of wind against the current. There's not much current here, so we're winding up suspend fishing actually, kind of, till the current turns. But hopefully we'll show you guys some fish. Man, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. And Morris, just to let you know, man, we're praying for you, buddy. I hope everything goes good for you, my man. Yeah, Morris said, "Hey, Jake," but he must find
Is that Maurice?
Maurice Kaysen?
Oh yeah, what's up, brother?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got 6 guys in here. Cool.
Awesome.
Dave Garter, good morning. That's a new name. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully I show you something cool and keep you tuning in. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge for me. I love to stare at my poles while I'm fishing. So I'm going to try to read chat. I'll try to keep up, keep chatting with you guys. And hopefully we get on some fish here. A little bit breezy, and we're actually, current is coming in, but the wind is blowing this way. So the boat's kind of facing where the wind's got us. And the current is, there's not much current here, but it's going the wrong way still, of course.
It's all right. Well, the fact that we got a fish already.
Oh, yeah. We're good.
So
Yeah, for channel cat, that was actually pretty nice. It was 10,
yeah.
10-3, 10-4.
Yeah, 10-3, yeah.
So that's a pretty stout channel. I wish we'd have got it on film for you. Yeah,
I didn't know it's going to be this sunny today. I thought this was going to be mostly like partly cloudy, you know. This is pretty full.
Oh, there you go. Eric Burnside. What's up, Eric? Glad to have you, my friend. Chatted with you before. I never got to see you, so what's happening? We got Jake from Top Tactic Fishing here this week. I had Chesapeake Bay fishing last week. We did pretty daggone good, so I've been promising Jake to bring him out, see if I get him some blue catfish, and here we are. Give it a whirl. We got I got a whole bunch of bait. I threw my cast net yesterday and got one shad, so that was kind of disappointing, but that's what we caught that channel cat on already.
There's a bunch of margins in the shad.
But I got some mullet, I got some mackerel, then we got some supermarket stuff. I got some chicken with Chesapeake Bay's anise on it and cherry. We got some shrimp. My main man, Tim from Epic, told me about the shrimp, and it worked last week, so I got some more shrimp, Tim. What else we got? Yeah. Oh, and I got some crabs. And yeah, we do got some bluegills. We haven't tried them yet, but Jake caught a couple bluegills, so we're gonna swim them today too. But yeah, I actually use crabs a lot for channel cats and do pretty good with them, so I figured I'd give it a whirl. Of course, they are expensive bait in the winter, but that's the price you gotta pay to catch fish sometimes. We'll see if it works. Oh, your camera already?
Yeah. Yeah, I just keep it on the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I got
You have a GoPro too or anything?
I got a GoPro. I just haven't messed with it yet. Yeah.
A couple. Which one did you get?
8.
You got the new one.
Yeah. But I got a couple chargers here. Is what I'm trying to say, Jake. If you need to.
Oh, thank you.
And that pole is actually pretty cool. It's got chargers on it.
Yeah.
It plugs into the light. The boat light.
Okay.
Yeah, and it charges too. So.
Awesome, bro.
Yeah. All right, come on, fish.
Yeah, if there's one channel, there has to be some other fish looking
Oh,
around too,
yeah.
besides just that one.
Yeah, we're in right now about 24, 25 foot of water. 36-degree water, so it's a little cold. But seems like the blue's biting that sometimes.
What's nice about this area though is that like blue catfish they're still kind of new to this area though.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, I mean maybe like 10, 15 years maybe, something like that.
I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah, I caught the first time I came here, I caught a 27-pounder, so I'm going to assume there's probably got to be a 30 swimming around here somewhere. And right after Christmas, right about 300 yards that way, a guy caught a 57-pound flathead, New Maryland state record on a swim jig. He was fishing for walleye. So I can't imagine a flathead biting in 37-degree water or whatever, but.
Do not be afraid to use jigs if you're flathead catfishing.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta know about that.
Yeah.
You just never know.
57 daggone pounds.
Yeah, 57 pounds.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, when that sun pops up, I guess we'll get you a little better picture too. Yeah, once that sun pops up and maybe in the current turns and we can fish normal, we'll be all right. But I think in 24 foot of water, it's okay to suspend fish.
Yeah.
Epic says that 20 to 35 pound channel catch shrimp is the bait of choice. Sandusky Bay.
Yeah.
Where's Sandusky Bay at, Epic?
It's like Cleveland.
Cleveland?
I want to say Sandusky's near Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay.
I mean, but if there's another Sandusky, I'm not sure.
Hey, Kelly, what's up, buddy? I got Top Tactic Fishing with me this week. He saw me and Tim burning them up last week. He said, "Man, I got to get out there with you." So I brought him along. North. Said north.
Who else is on there?
Mike Turner. You know Mike Turner? Mike Turner is like the king of
712 catfishing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. He puts everybody's links out there. He's really a great member of the Catfish family, Mike. You are. Everything you do, it's awesome, man. You really help people get their subs up, and you're always around too, man. Working night work, you're a bad man.
Great Lakes region. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
probably around northern Ohio.
Yeah. Somehow, if I can figure this out, I guess I need to make some moderators on here. I don't know how to do that. Let's see if I hit. I have to figure out this deal. Make some moderators out of you guys. Man, I'm just touching Mike, and it almost made you a timeout. Hey, I'll have to figure this out because I got to get you guys. I don't think I'll have any trolls or anything, but it'd be cool to make you guys wrenches. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Tim's brother's on your Kelly. He said, "You got big shoes to fill."
Big shoes to fill.
We did. We burned them up last week. We had a good day. No giants, but we had one that was 24 and a half.
Hey, man.
But we had.
It's all about more.
We must have had a dozen of them in the teens. We were catching them.
Yeah, sometimes it's more about quantity than quality, though.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I'm a quality guy, but it's fun to catch lots of fish too. Okay. You have to wait till it uploads to YouTube before you can make stream. Okay. All right, Mike. Thanks. Yeah. Hopefully later on, I'll have to upload this so that it shows up on YouTube, and then I'll be able to do it. Okay. So right now we're gonna run blind, but I'll get you guys wrenched up, man. I appreciate everybody stopping in, man. I'm flattered. Hopefully we can catch some fish. Yeah, we're kind of fighting. Like I said, the wind is going in a different direction. We're straight against the current, so we're kind of at the wind's mercy.
Your rods, 7-foot rods mainly, or is it 6'6" or
6'6", 7". Yeah. I got that Catfish ugly stick is 7 foot, and these are 6'6".
I got that recently. I purchased one for when I get my boat.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to. Remember the 8-foot one I had last time?
It's hard on the boat. Yeah. I bought a whisker seeker, and that's 7'6". It's too long for the boat.
Yeah.
If I'm by myself and I'm trying to net a fish on the 7'6" pole, it's like I
think I feel all the time with those carp rods. I use 9.5.
Yeah.
Those are hard. You're like, oh man, I'm like, the rod's like up in the freaking outer space.
You're holding the rod up and drag is pulling, and you're look like a cripple. That rod is a little too long. Even this 7-footer is for the boat. It's not necessary. You don't have to cast that far. So
For a boat, you really need to cast that.
You set your boat where you're 20, 30 yards away from where you want to be, and cast to it, and that's no problem. Guys on the bank are trying to throw them out there 100 yards, but we don't have that here. So. Yeah, we need some fish.
Maybe I'll have shot cats stop by.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Okay, like at least.
Charles Roberts, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, like I said, right now we're fishing wind against the current, so we got some bait suspended, which is fine. I think it's fine, but not typically how we do it. But we'll be all right.
At least we got one on the suspension already.
Yeah, we'll give this a little bit longer, then we'll start heading over to some spots I already caught fish at. Yeah, I tell you, Kelly, bank fishers got it made. Sometimes if you got a good spot on the bank, man, you can set up in your chair, get a little fire going, got your cooler sitting there. It's yeah, heck yeah. You're on the boat sometimes it's a pain in the neck. You got no room, you're stumbling over each other, especially if my boat is 16 foot, but 2 guys on there. It's sometimes it's a little tough. But yeah, man, if you got a good bank spot, heck, hey, that's living, man. That's living. I'm just impatient. If I'm not catching fish, I go somewhere else. Even though I hate pulling the anchor and reeling up and all that, but it kills some time or whatever. And sometimes you drop on top of some heads. I don't know.
Pros and cons of both, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. We're all cat fishermen though, so it don't matter. Kayaks, boats, bank, don't matter.
Check out this barometric pressure again. See if it sometimes it changes as the day goes on. So I'm gonna check it out. If you wanna.
Yeah, Jake's checking out the barometric pressure. I guess it's low.
Yeah,
Tim could probably school us on that.
That's 29.5.
29.5. So
yeah, so that's not.
I don't know if that's good or bad or what. 2 old vets, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, man. Every anchor is an experiment. Yeah, Epic, you know the deal. Man, I don't know how you get the anchor to stick in some of them spots you fish. Good Lord. That current is ripping. He catches 100-pound catfish in ripping current. I don't know how you get them in sometimes.
Yeah, when the current's really fast, it's really hard to use fishing sometimes.
Yeah, man, it's
Going at the hard way with Joe, I was
battle.
like, gosh, he had like a 20-pound catfish. Feels like it's a 50 on the end of your line.
Yeah, I had a 20-pounder up in the Potomac, way up where it's real narrow, and it was all I could do to get it in the boat. I swear.
As soon as you try to gain ground on it, you're like the current just pushes you like, oh man.
When they get on top too, it's just like it's that current. They just make traction. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, fishy.
What do we got on there right now?
9. Yeah, people are popping in and out.
Remember to give a thumbs up too, guys, for this.
Yeah. If you think of it, hit that thumbs up for me. I'm gonna try to start making some videos and stuff. I don't know. I swear, I like to stare at my poles. I have a hard time reading and chatting, but I mean, I like the yak. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of times when I'm fishing, I'm out here just to relax and all that. But I don't know. We'll see. If everybody enjoys it, I'll do it. And of course, we haven't caught a fish on film yet, but we will.
That's good. Usually you can just grip them in when you're.
Yeah. Yeah, last week I must have left them sitting on the back and maybe the wind blew them off or something. Yeah, it seems like every trip here, the last few trips, I've had a casualty. It's kind of a pain taking the net apart to weigh the fish and all that, but everybody likes to know the weights of the fish. So smaller ones I don't mind doing with the grippers. The bigger ones I like to weigh in the net anyway because I think it's less stressful on them. Come on, fish.
I think for the 8, you might benefit from one of these. I can show you where I got mine, but it makes the quality so much better.
Yeah. But you have to have that side cover off to plug it in there, right?
Yeah.
And the battery don't try to fall off?
The batteries,
See, mine, that foot is where the battery is. That's kind of weird. But, I guess the battery stays in there already.
I mean, GoPros are not bad. Like I get a lot of like GoPros like freeze and I have to take everything out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I bought it.
There is some stuff.
I bought the big one, the 264.
Oh yeah, that'll let me at least 8 hours of.
Yeah.
Data and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Good, man.
Yeah, I gotta try that. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I thought I would try a couple of these live streams first and dip my toe in the water.
I'm waiting for them to make the GoPro where you can live stream from your GoPro. I'm waiting for something like that to happen.
Yeah, I think you can. Well, if you got 1,000 people on YouTube, you can stream live at YouTube. I think you can do that with your GoPro. I think.
Yeah.
Two old vets. Where'd it go? HBG area. Oh, Harrisburg? No. We're not in Harrisburg. We're actually in Maryland. We're at the bottom of the Susquehanna River, right about where it dumps into the Chesapeake Bay. About, maybe 2 miles that way is actually a piece of the Chesapeake Bay. And a little bit north of here is the first dam in the Susquehanna River, the Conowingo Dam. You could almost see it from here, but yeah, we're in the Susquehanna River, almost where it dumps into the Chesapeake Bay at. There's a little town right here. It's called Port Deposit. Havre de Grace is down there, Perryville, Maryland. But yeah, we're a good click away from Harrisburg, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Susquehanna does go up there, but it's way up there. Yeah, that's way up there. There's a lot of guys that catch big flatheads up there.
I think it's non-tidal up there. This is tidal Susquehanna. I think above the dam.
Is that what they call it?
I think above the dam is non-tidal, right?
Yeah, it kind of is because it's the flow is regulated.
Yeah.
But here the flow actually runs both directions, but it doesn't run very hard here, I promise you. Kind of weird. The water level only moves maybe a foot or so in and out. You know, high tide, low tide. It's not a big movement here. Like right now, it's incoming, but our boat is facing outgoing because of the wind. There's not enough tide to even make the boat swing. So that's why we're kind of suspend fishing, because the water is trickling this way, but the boat is heading that way. So lunchtime is high tide, so after lunch we'll have good current going in the right direction with the wind. Yeah. Come on, fish.
Come on, man. Let's get one more
fish.
Nice to get one more fish here before we move.
Yeah. We'll give it a couple more minutes, then we're going to move. We don't have to move far. I had a couple spots marked over there where me and Tim caught them last week. Yeah, I was hoping Santa Claus was going to bring me a trolling motor with spot lock on it, but I guess he cheaped out on me.
Was it GoPro for Christmas?
Yeah.
At least got the GoPro.
I got the GoPro and I got that. That stupid stick is $120.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we broke Santa's budget. But it's actually pretty nice. Yeah,
it looks like it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And like I say, it's hooked to my light, so it charges the phone.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, I read where people have had it pop out while they were moving. You know, you don't want to go boating hard with it stuck in there, but common sense has to factor in at some point.
That was my first fish on that B&M rod. Happened to be
Oh, cool. A PV channel.
no,
Thanks for stopping in, Mike. Get some sleep, buddy. Maybe when you get up, we might still be rolling. But if not, I'll chat with you soon, man. Take care, man. How long have we been here?
Probably at least close to 40.
It's 21. It's 9:21. So I started this right around 9, right? So we've been here more than 20 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. At least a half hour.
I'm gonna try to leap over to those.
Okay, yeah.
All right, we're gonna make a little move, guys. See if we can find something. I guess the wind isn't too bad. The wind noise. I rigged up this little. I got some like a fiberglass filter material behind my phone. I thought that might break the wind. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll try to
this Kool-Aid chicken?
Jello
Jello.
with anise.
Might get a card. I don't know.
Anise. I don't know how you say it. I think it's anise. Tim was calling it anise. But it smells like black licorice. I think everybody knows what it is. Now he was using Kool-Aid and I used Jello. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I saw where one guy said he thought that the Jello was less bitter than the Kool-Aid. Like a catfish cares. I don't know. There we go. All right. All right, yeah, we're gonna make a little tiny move here. See if we see anything fishy. Yeah, it could be anything. That rock I set up somewhere one day, I'll tell you, I was just playing.
That way,
Yeah. There, and then down a little further, too, not much further down.
it's really not too far from the family.
No, no.
It's not like there's like traffic.
Yeah, the best spot we had there, literally, right between here and the reef. About 18, 19 feet. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had it for like 2 years. Now, I finally got it lined out. I did an update on it, which I hadn't done. It really helped me. I don't know if I was lacking some software in it. It really just wasn't giving me a good picture. I really was kind of upset. Still, every so often, it just shuts off. Yeah, and it's not where wires are hooked into my fuses. It's in a bracket. And where this plugs into the bracket, I read other people say that's a problem. Yeah, it just troubleshooting. Yeah, so I took it apart the other day and sprayed it with some contact cleaner. So we'll see. It's really irritating. Like right now, it'll just shut off, and it takes like a minute to come back on and reboot, and you're like floating around in la la land. Okay, let me see if I can find this. All right, new spot, guys. New spot. First time I came here, I burned up fish here. I caught like 7 fish over 20 pounds in about 3 hours. But last week they weren't here. So we're going to try it again. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, that could be some fish hunkered down like right there. Even.
That's just, I think that's your anchor that dropped, right? Is that the little...
It shouldn't pick the anchor up. Yeah, that's something. Yeah. All right.
Same thing.
Yeah, I think we'll probably just let it do until that tide turns. When the tide turns, we'll be able to cast them out normal. Right around noon. Yeah, a little bit deeper here, 28 feet. The water's pretty clear today. Last week it was a little more. That day I caught them, man, it was clear. Spot. They were really cool. Like I said, you can see them 5 or 6 foot alongside the boat. They look like sharks swimming in the water. Really cool. Yeah, it should stay clean until 28 feet. Gets a little bit deeper the further we go down. All right. Let's see what we got here. Has life. What's up, buddy? Try to get me a 62, brother. I don't think they live here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best, man. Yeah, your premiere, that was cool last night, buddy. That was cool. Wow, 210,000. Yeah, I'm trying to read. I guess I didn't miss much. If you guys are chatting, that's cool. Yeah, this is kind of new to me, so I'm giving it a whirl. Usually when I'm fishing, I stare at my poles like a psycho. That's what I tell everybody. If I get the slightest nibble, I usually have got the pole in my hand. I'm ready for him. But with these fish, man, when these good ones hit, it's usually no doubt about it. You don't have to be staring at it. Yeah, them rods they just go down, you know. But yeah, we're fighting the wind almost straight against the current right now, so it's kind of tough. I got mine suspended. Jake's casting out a little bit, but the current, it's not much current, but it's just enough to kind of make your bait creep towards the boat is all. But we'll see what we can do. Two old vets, I see you catching all them striper, man. I love stripers. They run up the Delaware River, which is where I live on the Delaware River, in the spring, just when they're spawning. The big girls come up spawning, and the males, of course, chasing them. And you can't keep them. Of course, I don't like to keep them anyway. I like to catch them again. So I'm CPR everything. But man, they are fun. Them 40, you get a 40-some inch striper, 45-pound striper. That boy is strong. They're a blast to catch. Same thing, ain't no doubt about it. When he grabs it, he's got your bait. He's gone. None of that nibble, tap garbage. He picks that bait up, he's gone. They're a blast. Yes, I think and run. I
And
mean,
they run.
and they run side to side. I mean, they're awesome. Yeah, they are awesome. Unfortunately for stripers, they are good to eat. We harvest a few sometimes in the fall out in the bay. My buddies, everybody likes to eat them, so they have regulations. As long as you stay in the regulations, that's okay. But I still don't like to kill them, but they are good eating too. Lord. Yeah, well, I think I saw in one of the videos where you broke one off. That's frustrating. Man, that's frustrating. You never get to see it. That's frustrating. 2 years ago was the first year I started really chasing flatheads, and I had 2 different flatheads that I broke off, and they were good ones. You can tell when they're good ones, and it's just the whole ride home is just I'm just shaking my head. And I'm just mad, but come back next week. That's what keeps you coming back. Can't quit. Just got to improve. You got to do better with your knots. Guys are always asking about poles and reels and stuff. Well, you use what you can afford till you start catching fish too big for what that'll handle. Then start upgrading, But yeah, I had knots pull out, and you got to learn what knots work, what knots don't. That's what makes it fun. It's a challenge. If it was easy, everybody would do it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice. It's a nice area. Yeah, Tim, I think he lives somewhere over that way. Maybe closer to Havre de Grace. Hey, Kelly, you're still on here. Well, Tim lives pretty near here, right? Over Havre de Grace way, maybe, or I think he was saying he lived over that side of the river. Yeah, Jake's saying this would be a nice place to live. I think I tend to agree. Yeah, Kelly said yeah. White Marsh? Yeah.
Outside of Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I used to work at the VA.
Oh. Is that where you started?
Yeah, that was my first job.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, fish. We do have some mackerel, right? You know what? I'm gonna cut a piece of that mullet.
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I might actually roll up one of the mackerel and put maybe a bluegill on there.
Okay. Yeah. You wanna try that? Yeah.
I'll give it like another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was funny how last week, like a bait would be hot for a while, and then it would cool off.
Yeah.
We were catching them on shrimp, and then they were catching them with chicken, then we were catching them with mackerel. It was weird.
The better the variety, the better.
Yeah.
Just don't know.
Yeah.
I walked all the way from this marina all the way down.
Oh, you did this year?
I was really more just scouting.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But there's it's just too open almost. Where you're like, gosh, where do I go? That's all you know.
Yeah, where? don't have any mullet out, so I'm gonna throw a piece of mullet on. See if that stirs them up.
Might be good to try some new areas while we're here. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, no, that's fun. But yeah, I've never fished on that side of the island, and I've never really been all the way down either. So yeah. Like I said, I wanted to check over there the depths and stuff just to see.
How shallow does it get over by these islands over here?
I don't know, but there's rocks everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can see them scattered, so you know they're the ones that you can't see. They're the ones that get you.
For sure.
And on Navionics, it has little bombs all over the place. Yeah. Come on, fishies. Let's see what we get. David Ogden, good morning, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Mike Murillo, what's up, man? All right. Man, I'm getting everybody stopping by, man. I really appreciate it, guys. First try. I was on here last week with Chesapeake Bay, and we did okay. We fought with the wind last week too, but it's my first shot. So yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by. We'll be here till probably 2 o'clock-ish or something. So if you're in and out, man, I appreciate it. If you hit that thumbs up, I appreciate it. I'll try to get better at this and figure out what I'm doing and put on a show for you guys. Hopefully we catch some fish, and you won't have to hear me quack too much. Where you at? You're out Mountain Time. I think I remember you said that before, David. You're or even 3 hours. You're 6:40 a.m. now. Holy crap, that is early.
Bluegill here.
We'll forgive you this time, Mike. Wow, 12-ounce sinkers. Damn, Tim, that's that current you're running in. That's a sinker. Yeah, I think I have some 10s or 12s in the bucket, but I don't know if I've ever used them catfishing. I use 8s though quite a bit. If I'm using a big bait, I use an 8. I was watching one the other day, and the guy was talking about 16s. Like, holy cow, that's some current there, boy. That's where the monsters live. That's what you got to do. Oh yeah, Dave, you're in Pacific, yeah. So wow, yeah, it is early for you. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll be out here for a little while if you want to get your coffee. Yeah, unfortunately, the only fish we got was right when I was trying to get everything working. It was a good channel, 10.3 or 10.4 pound channel. So that was Jake's PB channel. That was a good start today, but it's been a little quiet ever since. We'll get them. Me and Tim last week had to move around 3 or 4 times, but we found them. Catch a bunch of them and then move on, you know. See if we can find where they're hiding. Yeah, Mike, that was a nice healthy looking channel. Had a big head on it. It was really long. Wasn't fat, but it was long. It had a big head. Yeah, Jake was thinking maybe it was only about 8. I thought it was a little bigger when we got on the scale. The scale tells you. But yeah, 10.4. That's a nice channel. Yeah. I think the most of the channels we caught last week were just 3 pounds, 2, 3, 4 pounders, normal. I call it normal. I don't know. But yeah, 10-pounder, they fight a little bit.
Bluegill does just put a head of piece on there.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, Jake just put a piece of bluegill on, so we'll see. One of these things is going to spark their interest. I know it. I don't know. He was in a couple of the streams last night chatting. I don't know.
I'll try to link up with him at some point too.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep saying we were gonna get together. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I will fish that tournament this weekend in DC. I don't know. Yeah. That's the best way to do it, I guess. But yeah, I got like my feelings hurt a little bit last time. Jeez. Yeah, the time before I went, I caught a 60, 32 and a half. So I said, oh yeah, I got this figured out. I'll go fish this tournament. Yeah, I had 15.
Did you hit those spots too?
Yeah, I fished pretty much. Yeah, I fished around them. I had a 15-pounder. Was the best one I had all day. Yeah, I got my feelings hurt a little bit. Fish will hurt your feelings sometimes. Yeah, if you ever catch a giant fish, you're just blessed. Don't think it's going to happen every time. Because you will get your feelings hurt. Yeah, the wind is supposed to be out of the west, which isn't straight downstream. Squirrels. Yeah.
As it gets warmer, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, Tim bankfishes at night a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the night bite's good. Like you said, it seems like at lunchtime the bite kind of shuts off for a little while, but in the morning and then after, Yeah, we fished till damn near dark last week. We were catching them good. But yeah, we did stumble on some in the morning, and then it kind of shut off, and then we got back on.
That's what I mean. Sometimes these GoPros, they just act funny.
Oh, right, your GoPro. I thought it was my fish finder. I said, hey, something swimming under the boat, maybe?
It just acts funny every now and then. I don't know what it is. It's just...
Yeah, I see some people say they have some problems.
Yeah. Worst part is when you have like a big fish and your camera dies, and you're like, oh man, I can't get the
battery.
Hold the fish and try to change the battery.
So many videos you see where the guys are, oh well, we don't have video of the fight because the GoPro died.
GoPro died, technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Here's fish.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about those sinker sliders? I gave up on them. I started using those no-roll sinkers that the line goes through the middle of. They seem a lot less snag likely to me. And even that channel cat we had, Jake, had that sinker slider in the net, and the sinker slider gets hung up in the net, and yeah, they're I gave up on them. I seen a couple people using you know, they call them no rolls, I guess. They look like a teardrop, but the line goes through the middle of them, you know?
Steve Douglas uses that.
Yeah, I've kind of fallen in love with them, kind of fall out of love with those sinker slides. I mean, they're nice if you want to change weight size, but I think that's their only thing. And if you use braid, you can't use the normal ones because it'll eat right through them. It cuts them.
I hate braid, don't you?
I do.
You'll have a big fish, a big flathead on it. If it goes through a lock, you're done.
It breaks. Like I say, if it gets a nick, it just breaks like with no resistance.
Yep.
One of those long rides home when I lost a big flathead was because of braid, and it just felt like it just broke clean. Wow. So yeah, I know braid has its purpose, but I'm done with braid. I'm mono. Yeah, it's like I said, it's sometimes it's forgiving, you know, but with the circle hooks, you know, you gotta put a little pressure on them. But yeah, I swear I gave up on those sinker slides too. I really kind of fell in love with these I don't know what you call them, no roll. Yeah. Plus, one of the advantages in a boat, a lot of times if I get a line snagged up, I'll just leave it sit there, and then when I go to move, I just back the boat up past it, and 9 times out of 10 it comes right out. They're really snag forgiving. Seems, I don't know. But yeah, the only thing is if you want to change the weight, you know, you gotta cut your line and retie it. But you know, I don't seem to change weights that often. Man, we gotta catch some fish, man. Yeah. Another hour or so, it'll be up pretty good.
Is there a fee for that tournament next weekend?
Oh yeah. I think it's $100. That's what it was the last one. Yeah. Avid, what's up, buddy? I'd see you sneak in there, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Charles Roberts, I think I said hello to you. Good morning. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys stopping by. It's my first try, so of course I don't have no fish for you yet, but we'll get them. Yeah, we had a nice channel when we first got started before I got that video going. 10.3, 10.4 pounds. So that was a nice channel, Cat, but we're after some bigger blues. Oh yeah, 10 pounders I can live with. Yeah, them 2 pound dinks, they're a bait stealer. Dag blasted channel cats.
Dave, that's his favorite saying, isn't it?
Yeah, he's funny. And Justin, guy at Catfishing, hates channel cats. Bait stealers.
Same thing with perk fishing. The channel's always perk.
Yeah, they can be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, a 10 pounder is fun to catch, but yeah, those nuisance ones.
Did you try out one of your crabs or anything?
Yeah, I got one on. Yeah. I was hoping that was going to be the ticket. We'll see.
I have a feeling we have to target some structure maybe a little bit today. Get
Yeah.
away from the sun,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of places where there's just some choppy bottom. That's what I think they're hiding out in there. Yeah, from here all the way that way, it's pretty good. It starts getting deeper as you go. So yeah, I figure.
I think it's worth they were trying Berryville area. There might be some spots there.
Yeah.
I've heard people catching some birdies out of there.
Okay.
These are all catching. I used to work around the Terry Funk VA.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard of people talking about it.
yeah, it's like I say, some spots over there is 80. So I can't really.
Back, yeah.
It's hard for me to anchor. I got a 100-foot anchor rope.
For sure, yeah.
mean, we still had our family, but we're all together anyway. Yeah. I mean, this school, not being in school, is really brutal.
Yeah, it's kind of taking a toll for us a little bit.
Yeah. Well, yours are 5, 5 and 6?
Yeah, they're in kindergarten.
Kindergarten, yeah.
Kindergarten, they're 5.
Yeah, my granddaughter's 7. She's in second grade now. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. This virtual deal is just not cool.
I really think this fall things should be. I think schools will really be open again.
I think they're just going to try to start back up February 1st.
That's good. Like a hybrid or something, or going
full, supposedly, but I don't know. They keep pushing it back. You know, it was January 19th or something. Then they made it February 1st. But yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I don't know if I talked to you much, but in October I got a stick with it. Yeah. I had.
Was this planned or was this?
No, I had. Yeah. Well, my
stress test.
No, I was having like pains. I had three different episodes.
Yeah.
The Widowmaker, I guess it's whatever one that is. You probably know what it is. Was 80% lumped up. But the doctor said some people, your arterial spasm.
Yeah.
And when it was spasming, it was feeling kind of like a heart attack, but it would pass.
Sure.
2 times it passed. When on this one night, back in October, it just wouldn't pass, and the wife was screaming at me, "I'm calling the ambulance." I was like, "Oh man."
Jeez.
Well, yeah. So they took me in. It was really smooth and easy. I swear. It was nothing. I mean, no pain, no nothing. I got that done on a Tuesday, and Friday I went fishing by myself.
Yeah.
Which was probably crazy, but
I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah. And then
put you on more meds too.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man.
I don't take any meds. I never took any meds.
Once you have a stint, they put
yeah. Now I got like 5 different medicines, 2 different times a day. I gotta take them, but I guess it beats being dead. And then in November I got the COVID. Yeah. I think I talked to you about that.
So you
Yeah.
didn't have any
No
symptoms?
symptoms. Like if I didn't take the test, I would have known I had it. I swear.
Did your wife get it too?
My wife got it and she got sick.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that tells me that I did have it.
Yeah.
Because she had it and got, she was down like the flu.
Yeah.
Yeah, not horrible, but it was. She said it was pretty bad or whatever.
But your son and daughter were okay.
Yeah. No, nobody else got it.
I actually got the vaccine.
Oh yeah.
I got the Pfizer.
Oh, is there 2?
Yep.
You got them both?
I got them both.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I got my second one last Friday.
Okay. Didn't make you sick or nothing?
No,
Okay,
fine.
good.
Just a sore arm.
Sore, yeah. Well, hell, it looks like they push that needle, man, all the way into your bones. Yeah.
I'm doing okay.
Good. Yeah, I hope that has some kind of impact and helps us. See, there goes something. See, it's a little too high, but yeah, it could be debris, but it looks like a fish. But he's a little too high, but maybe he's heading down. Yeah. Well, it could be a carp. Tim said there's carp in here. Yeah, we just had something swim under the fish finder under the boat, but it was about 8 foot up off the bottom, so it probably wasn't a catfish. Yeah, decent size too. It's probably a carp. Maybe it was a blue, just seeing what the boat was, and I was gonna go down and eat. That one day I was sitting here. The day I caught all the fish, I had a pole suspended just like that same pole, and I had a head on there too. I forget what it was, but my fish finder went off and it was down the bottom. And I'm like, there's a fish right under the boat. I'm like, why is it not eating? And then all of a sudden that back pole.
So isn't that nice when you see that happen?
That was a 27 pounder. But I saw him on the fish finder. I said, there's a fish right under the boat. He's got to eat one of these baits. I had 4 baits hanging off the back of the boat. And off it went.
Did you think it was 30?
I was hoping, but
please be 30.
Yeah. But I caught half a dozen 20 pounders that day. It was pretty awesome.
30 something.
Yeah. If there's a 27, there's a 30.
scoop it.
Yeah,
Because there are some in there, they say. Now.
Yeah,
It's just,
it takes time.
they're in Delaware too.
I know. I've heard of a couple of them caught, but you know, I think they're young. They're still young. Yeah. I thought we'd have some fish by now, guys.
When you get echoes, usually you get like the channels always kind of echo a little bit.
Yeah, it has they're telling me once I download this to YouTube or something on StreamYard, then it'll allow me to make some moderators. So I'll try to figure that out tonight. I was just messing with it. It looked like I almost put Mike Turner on timeout. So I don't want to do that to nobody, but I'll figure that out tonight. And I'll get some moderators figured out or whatever. You can say chicken here all you want, Dave. I'm not a believer in chicken, but I also I've seen it catch fish. But to me, if I'm going fishing, I get to choose my bait. Chicken's way down on the list. It's an extra bait, you know. I don't know. I see you guys catch big fish on it, but I don't know. I'm not a believer yet. But yeah, last week the biggest fish we caught was on chicken, so I can't dispute it yet. But I'm still not a firm believer in it. If I have my choice, I take shad over anything. Got one? There we go. Finally. Because I know you guys didn't believe me about that channel cat earlier. Little one? That's all right. Hopefully it's a blue. Oh, you gripping? Okay. Hopefully it's a blue, and we'll get some swimming through here. Yeah, they get shaky, and rolling and carrying on. Fish is a fish.
This is on the shad again.
Yeah, I wish I had a whole bag full of that shad. Yeah, they get some shoulders when they get near the boat. You think? Okay, good. He knows he's hooked now.
Now he knows he's hooked. Now he knows what's going on.
Now he's trying to get in your other line.
Here he is.
Oh yeah, that ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. Yeah, we're netting him. Yeah. That tie.
Oh, yeah,
Tie combo, yeah.
I'll tell you how that all started after we
Okay.
There's a video that all started for him.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch him.
He had a 90-pound catfish on. He was talking to his dad on the phone. He's like,
Yeah.
I can't get it in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, son.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that ain't bad.
For the start.
He's got a fat belly on him. Oh yeah. There we go.
Nuts, man.
Yeah, baby. All right. Feel a little bit, and look at that piece of shad is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at that. Came right out.
Yep.
Came right out. There you go. You want to show the camera? Yeah. I say throw it back out. These guys don't mind waiting. Yeah, he's decent. He's a teen. He's we'll measure him up. Ah, you're being optimistic, and I'm with you. I'm with you, but
yeah, he might be 18.
Yeah. Well, let's weigh him, and then we'll
yeah, it's gonna wait first.
Get a picture of him. But yeah, maybe this bite will pick up here a little bit.
Yeah, this is the spot where you say you did good, right?
Yeah, right in this area. 20.7 minus 1.7. So
Yeah,
19.
19.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that close to 20. Yeah. 19 pounds. There you
Good
go.
one. Let's
Yeah,
keep
heck
it
yeah. That's a good blue start. That channel was a good channel.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
We'll get a picture for this one.
Okay. Yeah.
You can use my phone.
Yeah, I had to use your phone. But yeah, show our chatters. That's what they're here for.
All right, guys, there we go. 19 pounds.
19.
It's not bad.
Not bad. It's a good start. Good
Good
start.
start. It's been a little slow, but you know, this makes up for it.
Okay.
So
They're here. They're definitely here. Yeah.
let me get my phone real quick.
That shad just kind of spun around on your pole.
Oh, did it?
I mean, you're.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't cast it.
Yeah, I wish I had a bag full of shad. There we go.
All right, guys, we're gonna release this one. Always tail first.
Let him swim, and we'll catch him again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I threw my cast net yesterday, and I got one lonely little shad, about 7, 8 incher, which is a good bait. Get about 3, 4 good baits out of him, but I wish I had a bag for him.
All right, guys, that's fish number 2.
Fish number 2. Oh yeah, look, he just swam under the boat.
Really?
Yeah. All right, good start. You feel a 50 coming? I'm with you, brother. But to be honest, they're not here yet. This area they're fairly new, and if we got a 30, I think that would be a trophy here. So, but that's what we're after. You know, that's what we're after. But yeah, it would be awesome if we happened to snag a 50. That would be awesome. Yeah, down in DC is where them boys catch all them. Has and the boys down there. That's a normal fish for them boys. But yeah, up here it's high 20s. I would say it's probably pretty good. But that's what we're after. You know, that's what we're after.
Hey, if there was a 57-pound flathead.
Yeah, there was a 57-pound flathead here, so there might be a 50-pound blue. You'll see me doing some kind of happy dance if we catch him. That's for sure. Yeah, I might
It's working today.
it was both on there. Yeah, I might have to throw out. Maybe this suspended ain't the deal. We might be scared of it.
Yeah, I've been just kind of just bottom it now.
Yeah, I think I got enough weight. It'll stay.
Burning down all of a sudden. See.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some decent sized ones.
Oh yeah,
that's no doubt about it. Yeah, you don't have to finesse them and hook them and shit.
All right, guys. Fish number 2. We're using a wide assortment of baits. We're using chicken. We're using mullet. We have shrimp, bluegill, shad, and mackerel. A little bit slow, but you know, hopefully as the day goes on, so we can pick up a little more. That blue was 19 pounds. We had some rain yesterday. The barometric pressure is a little off. Only 29.5, which is low. So we're kind of dealing with the low pressure here with any chemical. But still.
Yeah, I've had my bait suspended off the side, which I'm not much of a suspending fisher or whatever, because the current is going the wrong way of the boat. But Jake's caught 2 fish, so I'm gonna cast out and see if it helps any. I don't know. I did catch some couple trips ago here suspending, so they will bite them, but it just seems like the boat's rocking and maybe that's kind of spooking them. Well, if we catch a 50-pounder, I will twerk. How's that? Deal?
Guys, if we catch a 50-pounder, I'll do a freaking
Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go.
Just like,
That'll
we'll do a giveaway.
that'll get some attention.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So what do we got? We got 11. Good. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully we get into some fish here. So like I said, we caught a couple decent fish, but only just a couple. Yeah, maybe the boat's rocking, and that might be
Did you get your license yet for these?
Yeah. I got
Oh my god.
yeah. Well, Maryland goes from the day you buy it for a year.
Oh, nice.
Like my Maryland one was good till January 27th, but I renewed it anyway. And but Washington D.C. I did that one first.
It's pretty cheap too, isn't it?
Very cheap.
What's that?
$13.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, very cheap. I mean, it shouldn't be a bunch of money.
yeah,
How much was the Maryland? It wasn't too much. 22 or something. Maybe suspending the bait wasn't the ticket for today. I don't know. But yeah, around high tide is at 12 o'clock, almost on the dot. So at lunchtime for sure will be good. The wind will be blowing and the boat will be going the right direction. Although there's not much current here. The current hardly moves here. Alan, what's up, buddy? I would try to say your name, but I'll probably butcher it. I hear guys butcher it all the time. But I'm going to go Pershala. It's got to be close, right? Appreciate you stopping in, brother. We just had a 19-pound blue cat. And right when we fired up, we caught a 10.4-pound channel, which is a good channel cat. But I was just trying to get this thing going. It's my first try, so I'm a little, but not an expert for sure. But we'll get it. And hopefully we get into some more fish here. Keep you guys occupied. What's your theory on suspended stuff, Tim? You're Dr. Catfish. See, I think it will work. It just seems like with the boat rocking, maybe it was making the baits dance a little bit. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I see where you wrote something. Paternoster bait down rig takes the boat shake out of the bait. Okay. All right, I got to read. I'm sorry. I'll look that up because it seems like down here it's deep enough. Like it's 25, 30 feet, and down there it's even deeper. I think suspending is okay. You're not too close to the boat, but yeah, when it's choppy like this, I don't know. Maybe that spooks them. I'll check that out.
I've done it a couple times. I've never just personally had a lot as much.
No. Yeah. And like I say, if it was flat, I think that would help because then the bait's not spooking them maybe. All right, Alan. Yeah, I'm halfway literate. I try to say, but you know, names sometimes can be funny. Yeah, we got 12. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Hopefully, we put some fish on the boat here for you. I'm saying I'm gonna do one of these lives and we're gonna catch 25 fish. So of course, here we are. We got 2. But yeah, we'll get them.
The quality's been pretty good though. It's not like we're catching like 2 dings.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Nice one in flathead. I'll take any size flathead.
Yeah. Ooh, that big. Yeah, I think I got 6 of them. Yeah, there's not much current. There actually ain't much current.
We're just crazy because if you go down like further, like their current's ripping. And I was like scouting out that area down through there. It was ripping.
Well, it gets skinny down there. See, it's wide here, so when you put all this water into a skinnier spot, then it curves. You know, runs harder. Sure. Same amount of water, but it's running harder because it's smaller. Yeah, there's different spots on the scuba where it's like that. When it's real wide, it's hard to get current, but then you get where it's narrow. Even in Potomac, if you go up past Washington, D.C., current rips.
Is that where the fishing magician fishes a lot? It seems like he goes like past
the city,
where it gets a little more narrow, right?
Yeah. It rips up there. There's a bridge, it's called the chain bridge.
Is that where he's at?
He actually fishes above there sometimes,
but his live streams he's usually around. Like he's near a bridge. I know that.
Bridge.
Yeah, is that where he's? I think it's where he's at.
Yeah, it's kind of narrow there, and man, that current rips through it.
Really rocky.
Oh yeah. Yep. Get washed away.
Yes, the only thing with those rods, just those butt handles are so big. I don't know what it is with those.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's supposed to be for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of had that.
Kind of had the flathead. Yeah. Almost kind of like it was like.
Had that kind of look to it. They're the good ones.
That's slow. Yeah.
As good as I got.
You know it's a big one.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Get you on there, man.
As long as the boat's catching fish.
Yeah. Ryan, what you do again for work? What do you do?
I work in a chemical plant. I'm a purchasing agent.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm in the maintenance department too, so I help schedule the mechanics' jobs and stuff, and of course buy all the parts and.
Right.
You know, we have a storeroom that has a bunch of parts inventory.
Sure.
So I keep that stocked up. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I work shift work.
Oh, you do like night shift and all that stuff?
No, I did at the plant. You know, I started out in the plant, and then this guy retired in there, and put over got it. It's more money per hour than the guys make, but they get so much overtime. They make more money than me, but it's Monday to Friday, 6:30 to 3 I work. And like I said, my schedule's really, like I said, Thursday looks like a good fishing day. I tell the boss, I'm taking Thursday off. Okay. You know, I get all my ducks in a row on Wednesday. Yeah. Thursday is no big deal, and it's good. It's a great job.
Nice to have the boss. You know,
Yeah. And like I said, he does the same thing. He needs off, we cover for each other, you know, and we try to. One of us needs to be there, kind of, but we both can be off. You know, our lead mechanic, he kind of handles the ship. We both need to be off. But very seldom are both of us. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, hard to pick a date 2 weeks ahead of time. You know, we fish that day, you know.
They could just
I've been watching the weather. I said, hey, it's going to be fishable.
Yeah, be fishable. It's the wind, like you said. And,
Yeah.
I just wish it was a little more cloudy too. Sometimes it's those high days that really divide.
It seems like it. Yeah. But I think the clouds are supposed to cover up around noonish. Yeah. And then it's going to be a little bit of wind for a couple hours. And then it's supposed to lay down. What do you think? You want to jog down that way a little?
Yeah, let's try it. Yeah. What's up to you? Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's but it seemed like last week when we moved, we would stumble on them and we'd catch 5, 6, 7 of them. You know? Yeah, we're gonna make a little move, guys. Just see if we can find something.
We got one at every spot we've been to. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe when we catch one, we just move right away.
Yeah,
we're not gonna move far. We didn't quite get to that spot that I had marked. We're close to it though.
My chicken came off. It may have just came off.
What happened?
My chicken came off.
Oh, okay.
It may have just because it was just being more soft.
And we got plenty, so yeah, freshen up. Yeah, we'll freshen up the baits a little bit, and we'll make just a little move. Seemed like last week when we moved, we found a few, and then maybe that's what we got to do. Damn. Boy's anchors fighting me today. Rolling. All right, let's see if I can run across something fishy. I think it's almost. I didn't think that was that big. Yeah, I would have guessed 15, 16. Yeah, he was thick. He had a belly full. Yeah, we are past that. But we were pretty close to it. A little bit deeper down here.
Down there, I saw some fallen brush. I was barely sitting out in the water.
Oh yeah. Spot right here, man. Similar last week. We caught it. Stopped on some small fish and wound up catching their big fish. Oh yeah. There you go. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. fish.
Oh, good. Oh, it's that.
That's the problem. Ready for speed. Okay. All right. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. That's a stack of bait fish.
All right, guys. So see that on the fish finder there. Look at all that. That's all fish.
That's
Just
it.
stacked.
Fish. Yep.
So we're gonna give this.
Yeah, we're gonna give this spot a shot. We ran over a whole stack of bait fish.
He's ready to practice game, really.
And where the bait fish are, they should be the big fish. Should be, right, Tim? Plans don't always work out, I guess, but we're trying. Yeah, this really sucks with the current going against the wind, though. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. That looks promising. Get it out there and so you get the... Yeah, 30, 32, almost 33 feet.
Should get something here. Should get something. You ever watch Catfishing Park?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I could get together.
Oh, yeah? Luke, is that his name?
Yeah, Luke, yeah.
Yeah, he has his kids with him all the time, right? Yeah.
His other
He's
channel-
really popular.
Oh yeah, his other channel, Outdoor Boys, has gone a lot better.
Oh, yeah?
It's not a lot better, but he has 2 channels now.
Oh, yeah, I heard somebody say that, yeah.
And they're both like over 1 million subscribers.
1 million?
Yeah. Well, the Catfishing Carp has like over 900,000, but the Outdoor Boys has like 1.4 or something.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, he's not like a giant catfish guy, like big catfish, but yeah, he's really popular. Yeah. I more seem to tend to watch guys that catch bigger. Like epic catfish, that's the kind of guys I like. Combat Carl. Them boys catch monsters. Yeah. Catfish ruined, yeah. I always call him King Carl. He goes, "I'm no king."
I think his first name was actually Chris or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Combat Carl was his military nickname.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I always call him King. I'm no king. I said, "You're my king, man."
Based on how that looked,
Yeah, Kelly, we just moved a little bit. We ran over a pile of bait fish, so looked like there was some big fish holding underneath of it. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, look at that. That's a fish. Yeah. Big fish just swimming under the boat, but he's about 5 foot off the bottom. So maybe he's not a catfish, but yeah, that's a. Either he's sitting there or he's a big fish, or both. the thickness is how you can usually tell.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a decently thick fish.
Could be your 30.
Yeah, let's hope.
That could be the 30.
Yeah, he might be up for something. Yeah, this is. Oh, look, that thing went right to the bottom too.
Oop, yes.
Holy cow! What is that? I wonder if that's one of my baits. But it's moving. It went to the bottom and then it moved up. It's definitely got something big swimming around under the boat. Yeah, that's bizarre. Cause that's like four foot up off the bottom. Yeah, David, I've grown to use demon dragons a lot. It's hard when there's no current. There's hardly any current here, and to me, it seems like even when you cast the bait out, when the sinker's going down, the demon dragger kind of stays up and it tangles up a lot going down. So here I don't use them as much, but I do. I have just floats on here with rattles on them, the whisker seekers. But when I go to Washington D.C. for blues, I use the demon dragons. All the flathead fishing I do, I use demon dragons. I am a fan of the demon dragons. But here where there's not much current, it seems like my line gets tangled up a lot. So it's kind of more bad than good, I'd say. You know what I'm trying to say? But I do have a couple poles with floats on them. The whisker seeker floats. They have rattles and they're a peg float. Same theory, because I don't think it looking like a fish matters, because it's you're 30 foot deep. I don't think they can see it. But I do use the demon dragons. They are a little pricey. Really stings when you break one of them off, and a 8-ounce sinker and a $1 hook. And yeah, I bought some. I saw Chunky or somebody. Catfish Sumo had them. They look just like demon dragons. They had them on sale. 3 of them for $7, I think. So I bought about a dozen of them. They look just like demon dragons. I don't know. Hopefully the quality's good, but yeah, they're a little pricey. It kind of stings when you break one of them off. Yeah, I try real hard when I get one of them snagged to go try to get it out. But I do believe that they work. I do. Yeah, there's hardly any current here, David, to be honest with you. The current is actually incoming, which is exactly backwards on the boat. The wind has got the boat facing this way, but the current is incoming. So there's not even enough current to make the boat sway. What is that? That's a fish. There's a giant fish right under the boat doing something. Up and down, up and down. What the heck? I think it's a carp. That looks like 2 fish.
They're kind of going together.
Yeah, there's looks like 2 marks under the boat, but they're 4 or 5 feet off the bottom, so they're probably not catfish.
You said there's more current up through there a little bit?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
So I wonder if it'll be maybe near the current more. I don't know. Maybe the blues love current.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for some reason out here it'd be a lot more current.
So there's hardly no current. It's acting weird.
There could be like more of a stronger underneath current,
Could be.
I think
Well, the wind will almost make the top of the water, like the waves are going that way. The current coming in. So yeah, we're battling here a little bit. Yeah, noon is high tide, so yeah, at noon, even when the tide goes slack, we'll be better because it won't be washing the baits towards the boat. That makes sense. It's boat fishing problems. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes this boat fishing ain't all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, on a boat, wind is your biggest enemy. A lot of times I won't fish. I'll pick where I go to fish, which way the wind's blowing. In the Schuylkill, the Schuylkill River current runs always in the same direction. It's not tidal. So if you got a north wind, some areas the currents runs, the river runs north. It's bad to fish there. So yeah, a lot of times if I say, all right, I'm going to fish Friday night, I look at the weather and it's 8-mile-an-hour north wind. Well, I know there's certain sections I won't fish because the boat's going to be spinning around and making me pull my hair out. Oh wait, I don't have any hair. I guess that makes sense to you guys, right? Yeah, we might have to go try some deeper water. Yeah, maybe. We went down around that corner last week and we got out of the wind. There was no wind. It was beautiful, but there was no fish. So yeah, it's I'd rather have wind than fish. But we're not really setting the world on fire with fish either. Yeah. Like I said, it was 8, 9, 10 o'clock. The sun was shining, and then from like 11 o'clock, cloud. It was partly cloudy. So yeah, man. Fishing Hippie, what's up, buddy? Love that name, man. Love that name. Wave at TBA. You see, who's TBA? Timmy? He said somebody. Who's TBA, Mets? Yeah, David, that's cool. I don't begrudge anybody of keeping a fish or two, but man, I hate it when people kill the big ones. That guy killed that 57-pound flathead that was here and they ate it. In Maryland, though, it's an invasive species, and they don't want you to release him. So since he got that certified, they probably made him kill it, I guess. But yeah, if you're going to keep some 3, 4, 5 pounders to eat, that's not hurting anybody. But big ones are too fun to catch. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was a bite, but I guess it's just. Oh, somebody's hollering. I can hear somebody hollering, but I can't see them. It must be Timmy. Oh, the Baltimore Angler. Yo! What are you doing down here? Damn. Yeah, we might have to ride over there and say hello to him, man. Yeah, he out of his territory. Well, I guess. Well, I think Timmy said it's like an hour and a half or something. Yeah, I just heard him holler. I can actually hear him holler. Yeah, that's cool that he rode down here. Man, why does he come down here when he catch monsters where he's at? Something different. That's cool. That's cool. I wish I had a bigger boat. We'd throw him on. Yeah. But you know what? Maybe he has to travel to Washington, so he's probably a little closer to here than we're thinking.
You ever watch Peeling Dragon, Catfishing? Ever heard of him?
I heard of it. Yeah, I don't. It's pretty good.
It's more.
Oh, Oh, yeah?
Gosh, I'm surprised we didn't get any takes on this, honestly.
Yeah, I am too.
It looked like it was. It could have been like just a lot of bait fish maybe moving through.
Yeah.
So that could have been maybe what it was. But
Yeah.
either way, where the bait fish are, like you said, that's where cats usually
Yeah.
live.
Too much cooking. Yeah, snug your line up as it walks. The current should be like kind of dying too, you know, sometimes. So I'm actually gonna walk past the boat. Let it go. Yeah, David, that's what I say. I love catching stripers. They're like, I would say they're my favorite fish to catch, but unfortunately for them, they are good eating. And like I said, my buddies, we harvest one every once in a while in the spring or in the fall when they're out in the bay, and you know there's a season for them. You're allowed to keep them, so you're not really breaking any rules or anything. So, like I say, I just don't myself harvest really anything. So, but yeah, I mean, if it's legal, I mean, you know, you can't really knock somebody doing it if they're eating them. But yeah, trophy fish, I hate to see somebody eat them. Let them swim. Let somebody else catch them and get that enjoyment, you know. Yeah, we're fighting it now. This current. It's still a little stronger. Yeah, the current now is making the baits walk towards the boat. So, why does my phone say low battery? Oh man. Well, that's not going to work. My phone is like says low battery. Shoot. It's supposed to be charging. It was charging. Don't tell me it won't charge fast enough to keep up. Timmy's phone did good last week. Well, my phone is saying low power, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, do you? We'll see. Yeah, but I thought this thing would charge. I mean, it's charging. 2.1, whatever. Shoot. If you want, just let me know. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this might take more power than. Yeah, like my iPad's on 78, so that's keeping up pretty good. My phone was fully charged this morning. That's disappointing. I thought the phone would last all day. Well, it's not charging for some reason. I'm probably going to wind up shutting this off somehow, trying to look at it. 19%. Why is that? It's not showing that it's charging. All right, something's going wrong here. Hang on, guys. One up falling in here. Lights on. It would be nice to get a double. I'd settle for a single right now. 18. Okay, now it's showing charging. Okay, maybe it wasn't charging for a minute. I don't know.
It says it's charging now. I think the pole might have moved and it wasn't charging. See if it keeps up. Yeah, there's a line to it, like they'll be tight and they go
Yeah,
really slack.
they're creeping.
Yeah.
It is quiet. Another fish down there. Yeah.
I mean, they're here.
That's
These fish are here, but I think it's just, they're a little lethargic today.
Yeah. 36-degree water. But yeah, that's a fish. He's only a foot off the bottom.
They're a little lethargic today. He might be crowned or something.
Yeah, this is the fresh one. Freshen it up. Yeah, I got it. Freshen it up.
Looks like there's somebody out there where we were earlier on a boat. Weren't we over there a little bit a while ago?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a small boat, right?
It is a small boat. Might
Kayak,
be a kayak.
Yeah, it might be a kayak. Yeah, it's disappointing.
Fish finder looks promising.
Yeah, it did.
South goes, man. Sometimes South goes.
Yeah, different times they just don't want to wait. I don't know. But we gonna look.
Yep. Get that 30. We'll try to get that 30.
Yeah, I wish I had a bucket full of shad. I mean, I don't. Oh, there you go. Right. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Same pole, right?
Yep.
Same pole, same shad. And again, people I bring catching fish.
You're the cat. You're the guy.
But I don't care. I enjoy watching people catch fish on my boat. Yeah. I've seen it bob.
And it kind of jerked up.
It was harder than a normal bob. Yeah. Remember the last one? He got bigger as he got to the boat. That's that same piece of shad too, ain't it?
Same piece. I've never changed.
That's the same piece of shad we caught 3 fish on now. All 3 fish.
And it's just cut shad. It's not a head.
Yeah. It's just a body section.
In the winter time, I usually like to make some small.
I still like to have one shark bait out. Call me what you will, but
Might get a bull shark.
hey, it's a fish.
Yeah, about the same size. Maybe a little bit smaller.
Yeah?
It's hard to say.
I can tell you.
I think he's in the team.
I think the smallest blue cat I've caught here is probably 9 pounds. I have never caught a small blue cat here. He's fat. That's a nice fish. Yeah, not a giant, but that's a solid fish. That is all that's in here, I swear. Oh hell!
Oh, he might be 20.
That's it. That's a real solid fish. Oh hell! Yeah, see if we can keep that sinker out of there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
You're fine.
You got it?
That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'll just shad look.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
You all right?
Yeah, he's biting me. Ow!
Got the grippers here if you want.
Ow! Dude! Let go. The hook is out. That
That's it.
is a bad piece of bait right there.
That's it, man. That's all we're using.
Man, he was just clamped down biting me. He's fat. I don't think he's bigger, but I was wrong last time.
He might be. He's around the same.
What do we do with the scale? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I was wrong last time.
I'm guessing.
I'm guessing the same, man.
Yeah, 18. I'm thinking 17, 18.
The net is 1.7.
Checking the other rod just to make sure.
Damn. Almost exactly the same. 20.6, 20.7, minus 1.7 for the net, 19 pounds.
I know, 19. You can't scrape that 20.
It's the same fish. It's the same fish. We never unhooked it. How about that? He might be 1/10 of a pound lighter.
We'll do another.
Get a record.
And I'll show him up for the live stream.
Yeah.
On the shad. I mean,
That same piece of shad. How about that? Well, I'm glad I threw my net and got that one shad at least. We might be sitting here with a skunk. There you go.
beautiful.
Beautiful fish.
All right, guys, same fish. That's the last one. Now, another nice 19 pounder. We're going to release this one. Hold on, buddy. Let's just let you rest. There he goes. Underneath the boat.
Let him grow. We'll catch him again.
Oh, we got a fish at every.
Yeah, one fish in every spot. Should we just leave or?
I know, do it again. All right, guys, that was number 3. But like, a 10, a 19, 19 is not bad.
It's not bad, yeah, but I'd rather have some
I know,
more numbers. But hey, it's fish, right?
Fish.
Yeah, can you see?
Let me keep the shad piece on.
Yeah, throw that thing back out there, man. Yeah, throw that thing out there till we lose it. And if you don't want it, I'll take it. I'll put it on. Yeah, hell yeah.
But it's not big either.
No, it's just the body section. I mean, that's the first cut behind the head. That's the best bait. those teens are almost like the standard size fish here. 10 to 15, 16 pounds is. I swear I haven't. The smallest catfish I've caught here. I mean, I've only been here 3 times, but the smallest one I've caught here is like 9 pounds, 10 pounds. It's amazing. I don't know why you don't catch little ones, but I don't care. I don't care to catch the little ones, but yeah, when you catch 20 some fish and 15 of them were over 10 pounds, that's pretty daggone good.
This guy's moving up.
Yeah.
He must be cat.
Yeah, that is a little tiny flat bottom. But yeah, he's catfishing. Maybe he knows a secret spot. Got about a 9.9 on there, and he's fishing. Give him credit, he's fishing. Small boat.
Yeah, I'll like to get a boat with at least like a 30 or 40 horsepower.
Yeah. Your brother's was a jet, right? 40 horse jet.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's probably a
4-stroke.
It's a 50 horse motor, but the jet takes horsepower.
Did you put this carpet in yourself or
No, it came with it.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You know what? It's actually the one thing about the boat I don't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it stains.
It gets
and-
dirty.
Yeah.
Stains,
Yeah.
I wish it was all this rubber, like on the floor. But I keep it inside in a garage, so that helps a lot.
Right.
It's 10 years old now. This boat's 10 years old, so it don't owe me nothing.
Think you'll ever get a bigger boat? You think you'll stay with this one? Or?
I doubt it. This is pretty much, like I said, it's pretty much big enough for me. I do most of the time fish by myself. I wouldn't mind having something a little bigger, but it's okay. It's paid for, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the boat's starting to do a little of this, so when that tide turns, the boat should stay straight and we should be able to fish pretty good. Let's see. Let's see what I'm missing. Country boy, what's up, man? I've been checking you out, man. Glad you stopped by. Appreciate it. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Appreciate all you guys stopping in. Hopefully we get on some fish here. Now the boat just made a big move.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. What? Wonder if the anchor might have pulled a little. Yeah, we're fighting the wind going straight against the current. There's not much current here, but there's a little current, so the baits are trying to walk to the boat. You know what I mean? So we got about another hour, and then the high tide, and then we should be good.
You want to stay here a little longer? You want to try to
It's up
bounce
to you.
around, or-
It's up to you.
I'm going to try to move up a little bit. You want to try to move up? Or?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna make our little move. Seems like we get one fish and that's it. So let's stick and move. Well, I mean, they're not really showing that they're eating anything, really.
Everything on this line
Isn't that funny?
is just
Three fish,
my new
same
rod
rod,
put to work.
same bait, man. That's hysterical.
This is the smallest piece of bait I have out there.
Yeah. I don't know, right? I don't have any giant bait.
Snagged up here.
Oh, he snagged? All right, well, we'll go over. Oh, it's pretty much under the boat? moving? Moving, ain't it? Yeah, it's moving. Ain't a fish, is it?
I don't think so. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Seemed like it was moving. Yeah, he snagged. Jake's caught a snag. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Not that many snags here. Usually you go back over it, but you're almost straight down with that.
Yeah.
If the hook catches something, then you're snagged. If the hook gets in a piece of wood or something, that's it. But if the sinker gets in a rock, usually you can get that out. Get it now? Got it? Yeah, that one might be snagged. Try going on the outside of it. There goes another boat. Yes. Yeah, I got it.
Only thing I brought my boot on.
Yeah, I got it. Everything. Cast one more time.
I think I got
Got it? There you go. Ah, look at that, yeah. See, the hook was in it. That's when you can't get it out. Stickfish!
Oh yeah, first one. UPD.
There you go.
It's a bluegill still on
There
there.
you go. Hold it
Hold
out.
it up.
Hold it out. Makes it look bigger. Hey, at least you got your rig back, man. And the bait, yeah. Oops, sorry. I didn't know I was in gear. All right, we're gonna see what we can find here, guys. See if we can get something. Seems like every spot we get one fish. So.
I'm surprised there wasn't more action.
Yeah. Some of that must be wood.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's not thinking. I was like, there must be some log down there.
Yeah. And the hook is in. If the hook gets in. Yeah, hopefully this tide, it's almost high tide. Once we can fish in the right direction, yeah, we'll be better. He might be bass fishing. I think that guy there's a bass fishing. Yeah, there must be good bass fishing around here.
Oh yeah. The old bass one.
Oh, really?
Or the sparrow.
Oh, yeah. There's like some crap there. It looks like
15 feet. Yeah, behind that. Very good.
See down there? Yeah. Give it a shot. Yeah, let's see.
And, yeah, that's a hole because it came back up again. So
That's good cover.
oh,
Yeah, see behind that?
that's where you guys shot before.
You know, I don't know. In this area, yeah. Yeah, no. This ain't. It's a little. So, let's give it a shot. Yeah, this tide should stop here real soon, and at least then we can cast out behind the boat and fish like normal. We found a spot here. It's a little bit deeper, and there's like a big rock and then a flat spot and then another rock. So maybe in between them, it's hard to tell. But the bottom looked like it had some stuff on it. I mean, it could be grass, could be fish. We're fixing to find out. Hopefully, it's hungry fish. Let's see if the anchor catches. Yeah, once the tide turns too, it should get a little less choppy. Appreciate you guys all hanging out, man. I really do. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll put some fish on the board here for you. Yeah, 38 feet here. Well, but that's fine. Come on, go straight. This river runs kind of north, out of the northwest. The wind was supposed to be straight west. All right, guys. I'm concerned that my phone isn't charging. Let's see. Yeah, David, we found a spot with it was a rock, and then like a flat spot, and then another rock, and in between there, the bottom was like a little bit of a different color. Could be catfish laying there. weren't marking fish on top. But last week, that's where we saw them. We saw them in between the rocks. But when they're hunkered down on the bottom, you know, they don't make like a mark per se, but it's a different density, so it makes a different color, if that makes sense. But it could be grass, so you know, I don't know. But once we get the current going in the right direction, I'm confident we'll do better. Yeah, right now we're kind of struggling with the baits walking towards the boat. But we'll see. We're gonna keep trying. Vladdy Daddy! What's up, man? Yeah, he is.
What's up, brother?
Vladdy, I got Top Tactic Fishing with me today. And congrats, man. Congrats on that 1,000, buddy. You deserve it, man. You put out good content, and you're a good dude. Like I said, I've been, you know, not promoting you or whatever. I speak highly of you, and you deserve it. So I'm glad you stopped in, buddy. I'm glad you stopped in. Yeah, we're fighting wind straight against the current, so you understand. We're in 38. We just moved. We're in 38 foot of water, so we got about another hour, and the tide should turn, and then we should be able to fish better. You know what I mean? But we got like a little over 10-pound channel when we first started, and then we got 219 since, but it's been slow. All three on the same rod, same piece of shad. kind of bizarre. So, but yeah, I'm glad you're in here. And TBA is like right up there on the dock. He's bank fishing. Like we were hollering to him earlier. So he must live maybe in between here and DC. Seems like a long ride. I'd be going to DC, but DC's been a little bit slow here lately too. So anyway, it beats work, that's for sure.
I know, right? If you get another one out, that'll be like bizarre. That would be bizarre. I'll call the video and be like, there was just this one bait that did it.
Yeah. There's literally one, just right now, not one kind of bait, one bait.
Just one bait.
Washington, D.C., somebody's talking about protesting, so maybe that's why he's not fishing Washington. Yeah. Washington is like a crap show right now, right? I guess. That's probably why TBA's down here. Yeah, but they got like 25,000 National Guard down there or something. It's crazy. Muskrat! Yo, what's up, man? Glad you could stop by, brother. I've been checking you out, man. You catch the hell out of fish, man. You're a good dude too. Seems like all the catfish guys are like family, man. I love this group. I hope I don't disappoint you guys. Yeah, I'm disappointed. 3 fish, but I guess that's not horrible. They're 3 good fish. But yeah, like I said, we're fighting the wind and the current going against each other, so it's hard to fish. You guys get it, I guess. But real shortly here, the tide's supposed to be high tide, so we should get a little break. Maybe the bite will pick up, I hope. And I hope my phone's charging. I'm new at this, so I thought my phone would last on that thing, but I don't know. forgot about DC. That's probably a shit show. Yeah. It's, probably don't want people even standing around fishing.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. I think he's going to fish today later. But he's probably up above that dam or whatever.
Is there a dam down there?
Wait. Yeah. The other day he was fishing. He said he called it non-tidal because he was above the dam. Well, he caught a couple good fish too. Fishing magician fishes sometimes way up past the chain bridge above that dam. I believe you guys will probably know. But he's probably safe up there, I guess, with all the mess in Washington. I think he's gonna go live at 4:30 today or something like that. He's been killing it. Him and Haz they've both been catching them good. Junkie, all them guys. Yeah, they're fun. They're all fun. Fun guys, good guys. Farmers Market in Newcastle, Delaware. He has a fish there. But is there a Asian place in Philly? Do you know of? Yeah. That's what they have shad sometimes. Carp. Reading Terminal. Yeah. I've been on the internet. And it's so hard to just find out what they have. Into the city. Yeah, Reading Terminal. And it's somewhere in Spring Garden place. Maybe that's it. Is that Reading Terminal? Oh, okay. But yeah, that farmer's market in Newcastle, he has mullet, he has mackerel. Once in a great while, it's fresh. There's a bait shop down the street that's frozen. Sometimes they have shad. He has bluefish sometimes. I've used waterfish. So close to the bay. What I started doing with other ones is wrapping up in this little plastic mesh and wire tying it. It's kind of pain. Yeah, muskrat. We there's not many. We saw some bait earlier, and we set up on it and didn't have any luck. But just kind of we found a rock with a nice flat spot behind it, and then another rock, and it looked like the bottom had a different texture to it. So hoping it was fish. Yeah, was hoping it was fish, but you know, might have been grass. It's hard to say, but yeah, we haven't run across much bait, so we're kind of structure fishing it as good as we can. But just being slow, you know. Every spot we've caught one fish, so We got some shad, we got some mullet, some mackerel, bluegill, and then we got some supermarket stuff. I made some chicken with cherry jello and anise, and then I got some shrimp too. You know, just to try. So, but yeah, we caught all 3 fish on the same exact piece of shad, and he still has it out there. So, yeah, why not? But doesn't seem like one thing is drawing them in. So. Yeah, we might have to just go try deeper. But yeah, look, the sun's not too. So. Yeah, that current stops. Changes. Yeah. So windy that we said, man, this is what you say. Yeah. You know, bait fishing, the algae on the side of the river.
I wonder if this river
because you know the bay is right there, so yeah. Still, all summer you can see like debris up in the trees. Like, yeah, oh yeah, you were there, yeah. Where you caught that big one? Remember that there's plastic up in the trees, like 10 foot up. That's what it's from. Where was that?
Fishing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's down. That's
95. And at one time said he caught it pretty good down there. He caught it the Amtrak bridge, between the Amtrak bridge and 95. So that's where we're at. And I think 40, that other arc is there. Yeah, maybe we'll head down. I haven't been that far down.
It's very simple.
Yeah, you got 100 foot angle.
That's where.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Joe's fishing. I think something. It's like, it's just like a vibe. It's like, your line is good.
Yeah, man, I'm game. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Fishing a lot.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's like, you know, it's like sometimes that's just how it is.
Yeah.
You know, you'll get response where you comment was good or
Yeah. Christiana. Oh, Christiana Care or whatever.
Yeah, I'm like they're just outpatients.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is. It was smooth. Painless. You know, wait the whole time. West. And he was retiring that week.
Oh, what's he doing?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. He was a cardiologist, but a lady actually did this stint or whatever. Asian lady. Really?
We're so many. We're so many.
But I mean, I was so impressed by him. The worst thing of the whole ordeal, I came out of surgery, right? They take me back to my room, this whatever, the first room you go to. Yeah. So I get off the stretcher and okay, you're gonna go in here. And I don't know if this lady did it on purpose or what, but I had one of them big bandages. I don't know what it was for. You put on my back. She yanked it off like that, like almost like a funny some videos thing. And I like screamed like I'm hairy. Oh my god! I thought it was a joke. So I said, "What? Did you have to do that?" Because usually I can cool it off and then you know it's good. I'm like, "Oh my god! It bruised me." Yeah, it bruised me. It was a team, yeah, but it wasn't. It was almost like rubber. I don't know what the heck. Yes. She thought she could just yank it off and oh my god. I literally hollered. So like you, man, I'm like, that was the worst thing in this whole ordeal. Yep. Sorry, guys. Yeah, David, I got a variety of pen reels. The one is a Warfare. That's my buddy that passed away. That was his reel, so I got his rod and reel. But I have a Squall, and I have 2 Fathoms that I mainly use for catfish. The 1 Fathom is a lever drag. I hate it. It was $200 and I hate it. It's hard to cast consistently with it, and you know, it's not so bad. You got a guide line on. You get used to doing that, but I don't know. I just can't get used to it. I was struggling with it last week. I wasn't putting the drag up far enough to set the hook, and yeah, it's my most expensive reel. It was $205 or something. I hate it. I'd trade it for a box of Cracker Jacks, I swear. But the other Fathom, the level one, I love that. That's my favorite reel. That's this guy here. And I got mostly all ugly sticks. I did buy Whisker Seekers. It's actually a 7.6. I don't like it because it's too long for the boat for me. Yeah. Those Fathoms are very expensive, but yeah, I don't know that they're worth the extra money, but I love it. But the Squall's fine. I got a Squall 20, and that Warfare is a 20. And they're fine. I like them. I'm like kind of like a loyal guy. I don't know why. I just don't have. I usually stick with one brand. I don't know. So mostly everything I got is pens and ugly sticks. And a couple weeks ago, I broke 2 rods on one trip, and I swear I haven't broken a rod in 10 years. It was bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Davey, give me your address. I'll mail you that thing. I hate that reel. I actually put it on that Whisker Seekers rod, so that's like right now I'm only using 3. That's in the cupboard. I don't use it unless I'm by myself. But the drag on it is nice, and the clicker is nice. It's good for flathead fishing, and I don't have to cast far. But I swear I struggle casting it. It's like you almost got to get the drag just right to cast it and not bird's nest. Seems like the level wines cast great. I don't know. I don't have to cast far, but it's still irritating when you throw it out there and you got a bird's nest every time. Monson, what's up? Yeah, we're still struggling. Wind is going against the current, and I guess you can't tell, but the boat's actually almost sitting sideways now. As soon as this current changes, should be within the next half hour. We should be at goal. We should be able to cast out normal and fish normal. Hopefully we'll get on some fish. I'm still disappointed. We did pretty good last week. Kind of doing the same thing, but you know how that goes. Yeah. Jake's checking the barometric pressure. I guess it's really, really low, and maybe that's got something to do with it. The low pressure, don't that mean it makes it go deep or shallow?
Yeah, more deeper typically.
Yeah, deep. Well, we're gonna try some deep water next. I think we're not really burning them up here in the shallow. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, a lot of the bass guys I see are typically down that way.
Yeah.
Because I think it's because we're shallow. I mean, like by the flats, that is. The flats
are
are
flat. Yeah, it's deep. Yeah. Then you want that down that way, try it deep. Yeah, we're gonna make a move. We're gonna go try some deep water. Corey, you were down there by the bridges, weren't you? I know the one day you didn't do too great, but you did catch a couple decent ones, right? I think we're gonna head down that way. No wonder we didn't catch nothing. Yeah. Jake done lost the one piece of bait that we caught all 3 fish on, so that's probably why we got skunked here. We got some more. I'd like to have a whole bushel full of that shad.
Snagged again.
Are you?
Yeah.
Really? He's got one pole that catches every snag, but the other pole catches all the fish.
Tree bass.
Yeah, he got a nice stick fish last time. PB.
Well, at least we caught something every spot.
Yeah. All right, see if we can get him on snag. Yeah. Yeah, when the boat's swinging around, it's a recipe for snags. gonna say nine times out of 10 I can get a snag back. But yeah, if you hook hooks to something, then you're screwed. Yeah, that's a rock bomb.
Yeah. We're gonna move to a different spot, guys. It's slow, but you know, I think we need to try to hit some deeper water.
Yeah, we're gonna head for some deeper water, so hang on. Yeah. Let's see if the charges with this. Try to plug it in.
Take this this piece out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Headed pretty deep. See what we can do.
That would be something Joe would try.
Oh yeah.
You would just hit that like downstream.
There's some kind of pier or something up there too.
Yep.
Yeah.
The boat ride's pretty smooth though.
It's not bad yet. That's the difference between a V and a flat bottom.
Yeah.
See, a flat bottom we can get maybe not beat up. This ain't bad.
Yeah.
Man, this boat's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of chop. Flat bottoms are nice when you're around rocks and stuff, and you got a jet and a flat bottom. I mean, there's a lot to be said for it. But if you're riding where there's any chop, then you get your butt beat. Yeah, it's always a give and take.
Right.
It just drops deep here.
probably bass because they're all standing. I call them bass fishing. They're always one area.
Yeah.
Easily.
And look at big one of dots too.
There's like 5 boats. Could be crappie fishing too. I mean, they kind of like to sit around bridges too.
Yeah.
Wow, only 20 feet.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Try to catch the edge of that deep spot over back there? Or? I don't think it's very deep.
It's up to you. If you want to, we can. If you want to go further up, we can also do that. I think these guys are bass or crappie.
Yeah. They must all be fishing around the edge. How you doing? Any catfish in here? Little ones?
Yeah, I can.
We're hunting big ones.
Gosh, that guy is using. Oh yeah, he had a small piece of bait. I don't know if it's bait or if he caught something.
They're jigging. Yeah, see that other guy? That's that boat that went past us. It's probably this one down.
Yeah,
That's a nice boat.
it is nice.
He's got one spot up there. I saw him one time. So
I think the crappie fishing.
oh yeah, they're jigging.
Peter Millimeter.
So see, they're right on the edge. See where they're at?
Yep.
They're all right on that edge.
You can try it if you want.
Yeah, let's see if we
It does,
see
it does
something.
drop off.
Yeah, they're all
Pretty
sitting
deep.
right on that edge.
Yep.
See if we mark it. Let it settle down.
Shoot. Guys, you're slaying them.
Picking up some. So it's jumping to third. Yeah, it's pretty deep. See if we mark it. It's gonna be hard to get the anchor to stick.
So it's like 75 feet through here. 80 feet. So we're kind of going over a very deep ledge here. 84 feet, 85.
Wow.
Just gets deeper. You can see the bank right over there. So we're like 50 yards out from the bank.
It's like a cliff. A lot of people fishing. Yeah, I won't be able to get my anchor to stick.
Yeah, that's might be a little too deep through there.
See if we can catch the edge, right? I don't know what the boat's gonna do.
Hard to say.
It is.
Some fish is
Up in the pond. Yeah. We were seeing them the last week. Here's the other ledge.
Looks like there's some more activity over there.
Yeah, there's some fish up in the pond. It's probably the crappie or whatever.
Yeah,
that
I
guy's
think so too. These crappie kind of school together.
That's we'll try to catch the edge of it,
Yeah.
maybe where we can get the anchor to stick.
Sure.
We'll just fish down in it.
Sure. 90 feet, 92 feet.
Straight up.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Look at all the fish in the column.
I think the catfish would be right where that hump is because all the big fish are just right by it. So
Yeah, see there?
Yeah.
Fish right down there.
I think so. I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what that is.
Just watch yourself.
Yes. Sorry, guys. Did that again. Don't step on the anchor rope. Doesn't go very far. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing.
Still says low battery.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna plug it back in and see if it starts charging. I hope. I don't shut you guys off. 20. Okay, it's catching up. I mean, it's increasing, so yeah, it wasn't charging for whatever reason.
We're like at 56 feet right now. This is actually a ledge, believe it or not. It actually gets close to 90.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, let's see if
So we got some
see if
rocky
the,
fishermen over here.
if this wind will spin the boat. Yeah, yeah, we weren't burning them up back there in the shallow, so we're gonna give it a shot here. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 guys here. I guess they're crappie fishing. They're jigging right on the edge of the deep ledge over there. So let's see, the wind is actually, or the wind isn't a factor now.
Yeah.
So the current is probably still trickling in. That's why the boat isn't spinning yet. We know we can suspend. Yeah, we'll have to suspend for a little bit. The boat is actually kind of just sitting here in limbo. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, there's something down Yeah, it's 55 feet. But yeah, there's something on the bottom there. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, we're marking some stuff on the bottom here. I don't know. I think it's fish. What fish? I don't know. We fixing to find out. Hopefully it's big, hungry blue catfish. Yeah, I just I got the rod just suspended. The boat's kind of just sitting here in limbo. It's probably slack tide right now. Yeah, Jake, it's going to be hard to cast. So as soon as the tide turns, the wind and everything should be headed kind of out. So then we can fish again. I think the current's still trickling in. These things are going all over the place. Yeah, we pulled around here last week, like I said, but no, nothing. It was beautiful. The boat was sitting straight. There was no wind. It was warm. The sun was out. And we caught nothing. We're under a bridge here, so you might be hearing a little bit of car noise. Sorry about that. Catch fish, it'll be worth it. Hey, Sharina, what's happening? Been a little slow today. We're moving around trying to find some fish, but it's just been slow. Trying some deeper water. See if that helps. Cast back. Look at that, and you know what I mean? And it's changing. I think it's a bunch of bait fish. See, it wasn't there, and it all over there. I'm just kind of swinging around a little bit too. Hey Charles, yeah, it's been a little slow, buddy. I think you were here earlier. We got one nice channel and 2 19-pound blues, which is pretty good, I guess, but it's been a little slow. We're slack tide right now. This tide should be turning now, and hopefully we'll get the boat going in the right direction and with the wind, and we can fish again. So hopefully it picks up, buddy. Appreciate you checking in on us. Bike gets hot, we'll have the room filled again, I guess. Not from a lack of effort. We're trying. Just can't get this wind and the current to cooperate, but we should be good now. I saw it live one time.
Why just keep them out?
It's a good bait, man. Yeah, it's up to you.
Ducks are still in there. So
Yeah. That's what I mean. They just ain't right. You gotta find the spot and put it on their head, I guess.
there is a spot. I think that might be a bush. I saw that might be worth a shot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll just head back like we did Nancy, closer to the dock and just move around a couple times. Like I said, we found it pretty good. Shortly they'll have to go down now. We should be able to see fish. That is I mean, we're not done yet. You said maybe go back where we were earlier with the boat, you can turn. Maybe, you know. We were kind of putting the scent in that direction. When you come in with the boat facing the wrong way. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. That's what it is. Can't get it. It's not good. hooks weighing a little bit too. That's what's here, you know. That's fine. Yeah, you want to go? Take a look around? Yeah, let's go take a look around. We're going to keep hunting, guys. Heavy stuff. Yeah, it's on its way. this up. Say you could probably just retie it. Yeah, we're gonna try to go out and find some current. Boat's just kind of spinning around here, and we're tucked kind of out of the wind, but we are getting wind, so we're gonna find them. I promise you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Kind of disappointed. We burned them up pretty good last week. I thought it would be at least the same. But that's fishing. Oh yeah.
wide, right? This would be 2 feet.
I think the current goes around that side of the island mostly. Seems like shape of it. That's the current over this side. No. I think looking at avionics, it has a channel over here, I think. It's got lead. Maybe it's got some shallow water. Instead you get deeper, that's right. Very gradual, yeah. There's a little edge. Yeah, very gradual. It's kind of weird. Yeah. color changes what it's making. But catfish has different density at the bottom. So he's laying there on the bottom. You'll see that pink. That's a pretty nice rubber. Give it a shot. Sure. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's back there. It's back there. Yeah, I like how the bottom looks. It's a cigar stuff on it. Just changed. Looks like the current's coming in there. Oh, man. We ran across about an 8-foot depth change here, so we're gonna give it a shot. It looked like the bottom had some different coloration on it at the bottom of the depth change, so we'll see. Seems like the current is still not running out. Almost looks like it's running sideways. Yeah, it might be. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. We'll give it 15 minutes or something. Yeah, I think maybe try to cast back a little bit. Over here. Yeah. back for over 40 feet.
There is some current to it a little bit,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Seems like
A little bit.
this is frustrating.
Football play fishing, trying to.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't from a lack of effort, guys. We're trying, but this wind has really been hurting us today. This current here. Yeah, hopefully it gets better here real quick.
This barge might be interesting though.
Yeah.
I think that's worth a shot for sure.
Yeah, we'll go there next.
Could be hiding in there.
Yep. Might be some bait fish hanging around.
Just check.
Yeah, right.
Just
This current, this wind. Oh, you know what? We might come off anchor.
Huh?
We might have broke free. Yeah, we might have broke loose for a minute there.
That's alright. That's it. Shouldn't have been in 40 foot of water.
No,
Now we're over the hump now.
Yeah, it's probably mud. Anchor broke loose, of course. Didn't move too far, I don't think.
Yeah, just.
Your sunny's still in there?
I still have one Sunday in there. Yeah. I still have it. I think at that one, when I get at that barge, I think it's going to be you know.
Looked like a fish just went right under the boat. Is that it?
Yeah, no, that's definitely a fish. Because I wasn't there before, so there's definitely fish in there. That's good. This was a sign of life.
Yeah, those different colors. Specks are interesting. Like, see that?
I'll give you like a small one, maybe.
Yeah.
Or,
Down on the foot.
fish. You know, just
Yeah.
get one, you know. See that?
Yeah, that's a school of bait fish. Yep.
That's,
Gotta be.
it's not showing up over here.
But yeah, wow, look at that. Oh yeah, look, you can see it now. Holy crap. Whole school of bait fish going under the boat. See if there's any catfish chasing them. Look at them all. Yes, yeah,
that's
holy.
definitely
There's gonna be a big catfish chasing them, right?
That's a lot.
That's a bunch.
Like,
There might be some catfish chasing them. What direction we're going.
that was fun. Is there any catfish guys around here? You know,
Well, that guy doesn't back it. Hey! Could it be a fish? Yeah, he's. Anything you can grip him? Yeah, he's 10 probably. I mean, that's. Seems like that's all the thing. It looked like he opened up for it. Hey, life. Gets rid of my skunk anyway.
It does.
Mullet.
Weigh him or just
I'll weigh him just for the people. We got a few people hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry, it ain't been much of a show today. Yeah, it's fish number 4. Nine, 8, 10, 10, 9, 8. Right at 10 pounds. I swear that I've never caught a fish any smaller than that in here. It's bizarre. All healthy. Good looking fish.
Yeah, nice blue.
All right, maybe we got a spot.
This is Steve with his 10-pound blue.
Yeah,
That's all right. Yeah, man.
It's a start for me.
It's a start for him. Yep. That's good.
Back to the depths.
Back to the depths.
All right. So that was on Mac or mullet. Mullet. Still got some blood in it. I'm gonna throw it back out.
He was kind of running towards the end there, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I had my drag pretty loose. Yeah, I swear, I haven't caught a fish much smaller than that. Weird. There's got to be some 5 or 6 pounders, you know. Yeah, this wind and the current is still fighting us, but anyway, at least we got something. Yep. Okay, guys. Yeah, hopefully this tide turns. We'll catch some fish for you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, I give it a good test. Yeah, just get some scent out there. When you clean them, you know, you drip all this scent water.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I put back off the trip and just goes legs off.
I don't know.
Gotta try something, right? Stays on there good, even if the little guys are pecking at it. They'll eventually beat the meat out of it.
You guys ever gotten crab hits at all when you guys fish
Here? I don't think so. Yeah, this is really my 3rd time, so I don't know. nice day. All we need is fish. Look at this bottle of weight. Catch about 10.
Really?
Oh. Is there? Oh yeah, yeah. See, sometimes on here it can be air bubbles and stuff like that, but when you see them over here, how about that? Yeah, we got some bait fish over here. Wonder what they are. Look, there's more on the bottom too. See them over here? And look, it ain't showing up over there. Why is that? Man. Come on. There's some catfish chasing them around, right? Yeah, that's fish. That's weird. It ain't showing up. I said it wasn't. Yeah, something. Yeah, yeah. You see it? What is this? This is like. Yeah, see, there's a better sized fish in there. Decent sized shad, maybe, or something. Might be some fish in there. We got bait fish swimming by, and I'm getting some nibbles. So at least we got an area with some life. And the boat's sitting straight, and we're casting out. So the boat is moving a little bit, but yeah, something. There's some life here. Yeah. I wanted to be fishing here. I wanted to boat up, but that was you too, right?
Yeah.
That one too. That's a bite. That's right. He's on. He's on. Oh yeah. Take down. Good. We got a spot with some life, folks. Yeah, hey, you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, we had some bait fish swimming around, and the boat is almost sitting straight again, and the current's starting to move. So maybe we'll show you guys some fish. I appreciate whoever's still here. I know it's been slow. Hey, Dale, what's up, man? Ain't seen you in here. Glad you stopped in, and yeah, you might have stopped in at a good time. You might be our good luck charm. It is hard to say. When they get to the boat, they get some life. And they're a little lethargic. It is cold. Yeah, I got some. That'll be different, huh? Yeah, see? I got a bite working over here. He's got a fish on the side of the boat, so. Come on, baby, eat.
He's not pulling drag.
No. He's moving. He's on the boat now.
Yeah, I saw him. He may be in the upper teens.
You can slouch. Oh yeah, that's a solid team. Solid team. Shad again. Fuck that shad. Damn. All right, man. Hell yeah. 16, so solid team. Oh yeah. I just want to watch that one rod of mine. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wish we had like 5 hooks with shad on down there. Come on, buddy. Let go. Let go. There you go. Now look at that sinker. Jump in there. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, maybe we're going to turn this into a day, guys. At least there's some life. And the boat's heading in the right direction.
So yeah, I'm guessing.
Yes, these got to be 15, 16.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to guess.
What'd you get?
I'm going to guess like 18.
18? All right. I'm going to go. You know
But
what?
but you're
I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to go 19.
See my third 19. He's probably like 16, right?
It's almost 19, so 1.7, so it's 17. 17 plus.
Yeah.
17 plus. There you go.
We'll get a picture for him too. Why
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Yeah, I was working a bite over there. Yeah, it's 17 plus. It's 17.2 maybe. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see the boat's still swinging, so we're fishing, but it ain't easy fishing. Let's put it that way. I ain't complaining, but
he won't even open up. Come on, bro.
try to corner. Yeah, as I said, I stick my finger in there, and it seems like sometimes that gets them to open up. Get in there. Yeah, get all the fins on.
The tail will straighten out. right. All right, guys. 17. That's another one.
Yeah, there's at least a little bit of life in this spot, maybe. I think it has a lot to do with the current. I really do. But they get to spinning. So what's that? 5 fish? So that's 5 fish. 4 of them on shad. 1 on mullet. And that one little shad is all I got. So yeah, you didn't lose it, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, we keep reusing them. He caught 3 fish on that first chunk of shad. So here we go. Yeah, the baits are still walking towards the boat a little bit. The car's really not running yet. Yeah. Hey, Chunky's in here. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
Chunky, you are definitely the man. TBA is fishing down here by where we launched. We kind of worked our way this way, but he's down there somewhere. I don't know if he's having any luck or not. I don't know if he's going live or not. Hey, Robert, what's up, buddy? It's been slow, actually. I'm actually a little disappointed. We did so well last time. I thought it would be similar today. We've caught good fish. First fish was a 10-pound channel, which is a really good fish. And we had a 19-pound blue, a 19-pound blue, a 10-pound blue, and that was just a 17. So optimistic if this current will start moving a little bit. We can put a few in the boat here. So appreciate all you guys hanging out. Rodney, what's up, buddy? So hopefully, I was getting some nibbles. We had some bait fish swimming under the boat, so at least we got some life here. We'll see. We're gonna give it a shot, and then there's some barges up here. We're gonna try up near them barges when we move from here. See what happens. Unless we start killing them here, and we won't have to leave.
Try this chicken here again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I had a bag full of them shad. All right. Damn it. Felt like that anchor stuck that time. There we go.
There's something on here.
Oh yeah, he's on. He's swimming at me. Got on, guys.
There we go. Third fish here.
I don't know. Hard to say.
I know it's always hard to say.
It don't feel
With the blues, it's always hard to say.
Yeah. like when you get it out of your other line. Yeah, can you grip it? It's actually a little guy. You want to get him up here? Yeah, I just don't want to break him off. This might be the smallest one I've ever caught in this area. Yeah, that is small. Well, I mean small. Probably 6 pounds, 7 pounds.
Get that bait out of your mouth. It was on the headpiece too.
Yeah. Still good? The shad's still in there? Okay.
I just took it off.
Yeah.
Hold him.
Nah, just show the camera if you would. There we go.
Yeah, probably about 5 or 6.
Yeah. That's probably the smallest blue cat I've ever caught in this area. But it's fish. That was on a shad head. So we got 6 fish, 5 of them on shad. Small. I think myself talking about not catching a small. What? Fish, right? Fish. So that's fish number 6, and 5 of them were on shad. And all I had was one little shad. I threw my cast net and got one little shad. So we're recycling him, but he's our number 1 guy today. You know, we don't have any mackerel out, do we? You got it out again? I got the jig on here. Yeah, it was weird. What, 5 or 6 in a row? Try a piece of mackerel.
It's fine.
Yeah, right. I think that ledge is maybe up in front of the boat.
About 219,
219 to 17. It's been big. For channel, that's a good channel.
Reel this one in. Just
What, a 5, a 10? Yeah. You got 219 to 17. 10 channel. got plenty of bait if you want to freshen up. Just freshen up. We're in desperation mode. Put some. Hey Robert, it's Jake from Top Tactic Fishing. He does a lot of fishing around my area. I got chatted with him on the internet. He lives not that far from me. He fishes for flatheads. Also carp. I call him the carp whisperer. Yeah. He is a carp guru. But yeah, his name's Jake. Great guy. Oh my God, Carl's in here. Oh. Carl, you are the man.
What's up, Carl?
Yeah, you're catfish ruined. Yeah, you've crept up to be one of my favorite guys, man. I swear. You're awesome, dude. We're trying, man. No sharks. I had a shark bait on earlier. I didn't get nothing on it, but we're fighting wind against the current. So finally now the current is turned, should be turning. We're actually fishing off the back of the boat, so. But man, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. That's flattering, man. You and Chunky, man, you guys are huge in the catfish world, man. I enjoy watching you guys, man. Appreciate all you guys do. Hopefully we get onto some fish here. We had some bait fish swimming around, and you know, we caught a couple here. And the boat's almost sitting still so we can fish. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I guess the thing is going around YouTube or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
People share.
We had two of the kings in here, man.
Oh, yeah. Have Joe stop by.
Hey, was he in?
I don't think so.
I didn't see him. Yeah, for those you were just asking, Jake is actually twin brother of Catfishing. Man, he's got a huge channel, huge following. He fishes out in Tennessee, does guided tours and all, and he has been on monsters lately. So Chat, C-H-A-T-T, Catfishing. And he's twin brothers with Jake. When you listen to them, they sound like the same guy. It's hysterical. But yeah, Jake is his twin brother, but he lives out east here.
Middle one. Fish.
Anything?
Sorry, that's all right now. He definitely had something pecking at that.
Oh yeah. I should have let this in. I don't know how long he was back. We got some life here at least.
Yeah,
oh yeah. Oh my God, look at that school of bait fish. Huge school of bait fish going under the boat, guys. Hopefully there's some blue cats chasing them. Holy crap. What are they?
We're definitely, this has probably been our best area.
This is an area where fish are moving through. That's about the 5th pot of bait fish we've seen go through here. That's gigantic.
They're on the bottom too.
Yeah, they're bottom. But you can see the lines keep going slack because the current still isn't running hard enough.
There should be some catfish chasing.
God. Oh, when you stop it, yeah.
I think you're gonna get one.
Yeah. But man, that was a big school bait fish. Well, yeah, maybe we're in a spot here that they're traveling. Right, Carl? You got to be where the fish are traveling, right? Have something sitting there waiting for them. You think I haven't been paying attention? Come on, fishy. Oh my God! You know what? I never took the damn net today. Man, Carl, I made the mistake of not dipping the net today. I had my guest with me. I totally got off my game. probably what the problem is. That's the first time I forgot that in a while. 2 dips. 3 dips. Here we go, Carl. I'm running my mouth instead of thinking about fishing. I don't know if these lives are good for me or not. Damn it. All right. Just irritating. So now that the wind is actually coming out of the west a little bit, but the river runs northwest, so the boat is kind of pushing a little bit sideways. But at least the baits are out there now. Earlier, the current was running towards the front of the boat. Wind was blowing the boat back. The current was running forward. It's not much current, but it's still a mess. Hard to fish. Oh, yeah. And that's your brother has all them? Yeah, it looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies.
You fish over the caught here. You caught 3 fish here, right?
Yeah.
You caught both yours here, right?
Yeah.
That's spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No giant.
No. When we go back up there, we'll get where the boat and the current stay straight. I think it'll be all right. Because the river runs more west up there, so that'll be better. Encouraging to see a big fish. I know a lot of you guys do. This is me. Wawa diet iced tea. I never go fishing without it. Some people don't have Wawas. Right? Some people in the country don't have Wawas.
This was bigger route than something with all these big fish.
Yeah, there's another pile of bait fish going under the boat. Yeah, we gotta get on some fish here shortly. Because they're fish. You know, they're crappie don't hang attacks like that, do they?
They can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're showing up on the down skin. They're decent size.
Fast, right?
You do like 10 pound channel and that can turn and it feels big.
Yeah. You see your biggest one was like 13 pounds there, right?
15 and a half. Yeah, there is. Yeah, guy weighed one time, weighed a 25 pounder in the tournament there. But that's a little bit of skepticism on the side of that and the fish store. Maybe they flew that thing in, but I don't know. Because there hasn't really been anything close to that, you know what I mean? Yeah, 16, 17.
Pretty deep there too.
Well, in the channel, it's 50 feet. The spot where I fish at, it's about 20, 22.
Here's that pier, the rock pier.
Yes. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, but it's 18. Big spot for channel catfish or something. Oh, what do you think? Should we call All right, we're gonna try another spot. Seems like when we move, we get on a couple. So there's a couple barges up here. We're gonna go up there and look around them. See if we get us a barge bite. You're not snagged, huh?
Not this night.
We were making a habit of that there for a little while.
See what that barge looks like.
Yes, yeah, drop off right there.
That's where we were at.
Yeah.
That's where we were at.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to cast two, but I didn't. That's a nice drop.
See that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm saving it. That's nice. That's a nice drop. See that? That to me looks like something holding her. Okay. That's a nice drop off right there. Yeah, the anchor broke free and we were trying to go to the top. Big fish are coming through there. Go into the channel, looks like a drop off. Really big. Well, we have been picking up as much as done. Well, you can't be telling my horse stuff. Like when they're over there drinking. Yeah, yeah, stop. Shake, you think he's alright? It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Yeah, I think she's stuck. I don't know. Yeah, because it's deep under them, so. Oh, yeah. myself to watch here with the way we're rocking and rolling. We're giving this shot a spot. Spot a shot. A little choppy over here. Let's see. Then we're gonna work our way back over there. Wind has really been bad today. It's really tough to fish. But maybe we'll get a barge bite here real quick. too rough to fish here. We can't even tell if we got a bite or not. So we're gonna head back out to the middle where we caught fish before. Last week we burned them up out there, so maybe we'll catch some current and do something here for you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. But yeah, the wind, I think the waves going up against these barges and then they kind of bounce back off of them, and yeah, we can get seasick sitting here. Yeah, I think it was commerce. I think it's worth another try. Maybe a different barge. Yeah. Yeah, get a piece over in there. Yeah, can't afford them, you know. If they're working in there, they try and maybe give you some grease. Yeah, that's how we did it last week. A little shaky up there. I don't want my $100 stick or my phone to go in the water. Yeah, we're gonna head back over here where we caught fish. Give it a last ditch ever here. Yeah, just disappointed today for sure. Yeah. Caught some good fish, but not many. Yeah, that wind picked up. It's yeah. I think around 1 or 2 it's supposed to start nosing over though. Right. But it's 2 o'clock now. That's where we caught them, you know, in between stuff like that. There you go. There you go. There you go.
There's some fish there.
There's fish right there. Get the boat stick. Yeah, that looked like fish.
Yeah.
Let's see if she sticks. Oh yeah. He gets it. Yep. Yeah, hopefully we're still on. All right, we marked some fish there, so hopefully I got the anchor to stick quick enough. Let's see what happens. We had the bottom had some contour to it. It looked like there was some fish in between them maybe, and marked a couple fish, so let's see. Never know till you throw. Sit here straight for the first time today. pot of bait fish going under the boat. Oh, that's a nice sized pot too. Hopefully there's some catfish following. Yeah, they are. They're tight, but they're fish. Thanks to old vets. Appreciate it, brother. I know I haven't been attentive to you guys or whatever, but man, we've been moving, trying to get fish, and yeah, this wind has really been killing us today. I'll get better. I promise. I'll get better. Catching fish, that'll get people in here. There we go. We got life. Yeah, every spot. Like, get some, well, I guess I did, but... This is on the cut bluegill. Cut bluegill.
You know, I didn't even see it. I heard something else.
You heard something? Yeah, yeah. Creaking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, sounds like something creaking. Like, what is that noise? And you pull it over. Good thing.
Not, doesn't seem real big though. But, like I said, hey, you know how it is. You don't know until
yeah, when he gets to the boat. Sometimes he gets a little angry. It's a fish.
I think it's small though.
Light.
This is my salsa today. Yeah, this is my salsa today. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, man. That's been bothering me.
I don't care.
Buddy, he's gonna fall off. Ah! How bad are you worried about seeing him?
It doesn't matter. Maybe there's something you can do.
Yeah, I mean that's a fish. Yeah, 8 pounds probably.
Uh-oh, you got another one. You want? Yeah,
Got a double. Is it on? Another one?
Yeah.
Another one on bluegill. All right. Well, this spot's working out so far.
Yeah, I think it's about the same size.
Yeah, well, that's all right. Again, it's a fish. Take it. This one didn't really picture well. I just want to do a double picture or something.
Yeah, might as well do a double.
Okay. Better? found the smaller ones. Look, fish. Man, he's barely hooked too. Look at that. Whisker hook. Ah, don't worry about it. Yeah. He's gone. He was just barely whisker hooked. That was probably about 8 pounds.
Yeah. We'll just show this one for the camera.
Yeah.
Just release this one.
This guy's like maybe 6, 5, 6.
Another run, another hit.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So
Here we go. Another one. Man, you got the spot or the bait or something. Yeah, that was definitely a nipple.
all right, guys. So we had our first double. That's about 8 pounds.
Oh yeah, someone's definitely pecking at it. We need one of them fold over takedowns.
Like
But hey, that was a double, so that's good. Yeah. Maybe all through this area, they just kind of hide in these rocks. It just seems like we catch fish here all the time. And you know, if we catch 4 or 5 and then it stops, we're just gonna move. Not far. Not far. We're just gonna move.
I still got my bail now.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, I bragged too much about not catching a fish under 10 pounds. Now we got, what, 3 of them? But it's still 3 fish.
For a second, we were going to have maybe a triple.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. Had a good bend to it, though, you know,
Yeah.
small fish.
Well, you know what? Sometimes those small ones really take off and just run. And the big ones just kind of local. But they're the good ones. The small, the slow. Slow but steady.
What we want.
Slow but steady. Yeah, old vets, it's like I said, I'm a little disappointed after last week. Yeah, we caught a decent amount of fish last week and good fish. So, but you know, yeah, it's fishing. They don't call it catching. If it was easy, everybody'd do it. But yeah, we're not done yet. We're gonna make a couple more stops on the way to the dock. It just seems like the fish hold over here, 25 feet ish in between rocks, and where they're out of the current, I guess. And I don't know. We rode all around looking for fish. We probably should have just stayed right here all day. You know what Tim noticed last week? Look over there. All those trees that are they're uprooted. Like right in that one section. It's like a tornado went through there or something. Isn't that bizarre? He said there's some really cool rock paintings somewhere. Maybe down there. He said that they're really cool. Yeah, that's weird how those trees are all laid down. Look, those ones are even broke off up top. Like a tornado or a wind spout or what do you call those things? Small bursts. Something. Because those trees are laid over and those trees are snapped off at the top.
Yeah, it looks like something like that.
That's out here, man. He was catching a whole bunch too, like all this, you know. That's all right. I line up for the right side of the boat, that's all. The net side. Catching the net. There he is. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Joe? We're doing all right, man. Your brother's out fishing me about 3 to 1, but that's all right. He's my guest, so I'm glad to take care of my guest, man. Yeah, it's been a little slow. We caught. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's got a double. Oh, are you kidding me? You had 2 bites at once. We might need you to stay, Joe. But man, you've been killing it lately, brother. You've been killing it, man. You're catching some amazing hogs. So, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it's been a little slow. So we had a dozen or 13 people in here earlier, I think. But yeah, we're fishing our way back towards the dock, and it seems like this been holding fish over here. So what is it? Oh yeah, some kind of popo. Oh boy, you don't have your license, right? That's the first time I ever seen that. Yeah, we got the Maryland popo heading up, not near us, but in the vicinity. But yeah, we got 2 at 19, 1 at 17, a 10, and then a couple of 8s. Got a 10-pound channel cat right before we started filming. So yeah, that was your brother's PB. That was pretty cool. So not bad. We're fishing Susquehanna River, the very, very, very south end of it, where it almost dumps into the Chesapeake Bay. Port Deposit is the name of the little town. It's actually Maryland waters. So bluefish are relatively new here. It seems like there's a bunch of 20-pounders in here. I haven't heard of anything much bigger than I caught a 27.5. So there's probably some 30s in here. Somebody caught a 57-pound flathead December 27th, right across the way over there in the wintertime on a jig fishing for walleye, if you can imagine. Yeah, it's the state record in Maryland. So there are some decent fish in here, but this is the southernmost part of the river. There's a dam not too far above here. You can't really go much further than here in a boat. But they got flatheads and blues in here, and channels. Yeah. Good channels. Yeah, they're there. They can live with flatheads and blues. That's a fish. Yeah, Joe, you're gonna have to stay. Yeah, he's our good luck charm.
When you bring cats in the stream, the catfish know.
Fish go.
The fish know.
Hey, horrible. 10, yeah, 12. That was on. That on Brad, wasn't it? Think you can lift him? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's mackerel, ain't it? If you need to net him, we can net him. hard to grab it. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's solid 10. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, you know, that ain't chat cat quality fish, but it's a fish. Ow. But yeah.
He's just won't open up for it.
Yeah. Got it? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put my bait.
I think that's our 9th fish. It'd be nice if we could get double digits.
Yeah.
Let's do another one.
Yeah, they seem to hold around here. I don't know why. But yeah, I go out looking for them and they're right here. Yeah, we'll weigh him up just for poops and giggles.
I'm going to guess 10 and a half. I'll say 10 and a half.
You're trying to cheat me, man.
To 11?
Man, it's 15.
Really?
Yeah. This scale don't want to settle, but it's right at 14.9, 15.0. 15 pounds, ain't bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Ain't bad. He's pretty fat. He's got some good girth to him.
He does have a...
Yeah, and look, he's all muddy. He's been in the mud. But yeah, 15, not bad. I'll take him. No double. Look, there goes another cop boat.
Something going on?
Yeah, something. Rescue or something in there. Come on, buddy. Back to the depths.
Back to the depths.
All right. Not bad. There's some bites too, right?
Yeah, this one hits the whole time. I don't know if it's...
That was a mackerel.
So there's two.
Oh yeah, look, yeah.
One is going towards the bank, and this one.
Yeah, I hope that guy in that that little boat didn't capsize or something. Yeah, we got 2 police boats over there across the way with their lights on. It's kind of weird.
There is a boat.
Oh, there's a boat over there.
There's a boat
Yeah, I
over
wonder if
there.
he's in trouble or something. Yeah, maybe broke down or something.
Safety first.
Yeah, safety first. It's not terrible out here, but it's a little sporty if you had a small boat. Not that I have a big boat, but
I think it's a red. It looks like it's a red boat. I can't really
yeah.
too well, but...
There was a guy out here earlier in a little small, like a 12-foot John boat with a little 10 horse on it or something. He was winging around. Yeah, I don't want to see anybody have any trouble.
Maybe his engine failed. Or
Yeah,
something.
he might have just ran out of power or something. And cold. Taking on wood or something, anything, I don't know. I wonder who you would call. How would you get a hold of these guys? Call 911?
Yeah, I think there's also
A boat 911? Yeah, I probably ought to learn what it is. Yeah, you just never know. Yeah, it's another John boat. Just says, yell my name and they'll come. Yeah, I got Tugboat USA for my bigger boat. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would work on my little boat too. I usually don't fish in anywhere where I'm too far away from the dock, but I mean, if you're in trouble, it's bad. Me and my buddy had to row upstream one night. The battery died. I was using a net to row it, and he had to paddle, and we were going. Not a lot of current in the Schuylkill, but there was enough current. We worked our butts off to row back to the dock at 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm using the net. I'm rowing with the net, and he had to paddle. Yeah, we probably went a mile upstream against the current. Yeah, with a net and a paddle. But we caught fish, so good night. It's got a nice trolling motor on it with the iPilot and all. I was eyeballing him like one day.
Oh, he's been here before?
Yeah, I think that's the same one. He's got one of the nice Minco's on front of it, a white one. Yeah. With the auto up and down and all that. I can't afford all that. There you go. Here we go. Yeah, Joe, you gotta get comfortable. You gotta stay, brother. You know what they do have at that farmer's market is white birch.
Especially during tidal waters.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't think I even tried it last week, but I didn't get a fair chance.
That's the one that's beginning.
Yeah, you might maybe you're across this line.
Could be. Could be.
Now it feels like I got the fish.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean, if you don't have me, I have me. This fish so big, you take two of them. No, there's two fish. We do have two fish.
Do we? Oh, what are these? That's a flathead.
No, it ain't.
No, what is that? That's wait, hold on. It was brown. It was definitely brown.
Yeah.
It's not going on.
There is a fish. I'm about to say.
For a second?
Yeah. This is a mess.
No, that's a,
What is it? What? He was like just barely. I think you had 50 minutes. Maybe you'd cross it and work off. You want to just net them? It's hard to hear. Yeah, I'll just see if I can get him untangled. Look, I think I can.
let me just put them down.
Okay.
Hook him first and then. Yeah, he's just a small fish this whole time.
Yeah, he was on there probably the whole time.
This one's hooked pretty good.
What do you need? Pliers?
Probably.
What the heck are they? This ain't that tangled. These sinker slides. Yeah, I tell you, I'm done with it.
Yeah.
They're kind of pain.
Did it. Took 2 hours. All right, guys. We're not gonna weigh this one, but this is probably like 7 pounds, maybe 8 pounds.
And there's his little brother.
That's a chance. It looked like
Shadow,
it looked like a flathead.
Oh, when you said that, I said, "Are you
It
kidding
was
me?"
brown. I can see the brown color.
I was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, I thought it was brown.
Yeah. Are you serious? You're like, no. When I saw the head, I was like, yeah, this is just let go of the fire. Well, that's 10 and 11, right?
Yeah, I think so. 2 channels, right? Ah, look at him. He's got air bubbles in him. He should. It's only 30 feet. You grab him? Oh, he's swimming, but yeah, he might need a little. Throw him in the live well.
I can just leave him like this for a little bit.
Okay, yeah,
that'll be fine. Or...
Yeah. Yeah, let him burp. He'll burp. And there goes. Oh, is that another cop boat? That same one is just. Oh, there goes some more fish underneath the boat.
Put that one back in already?
No bait. Yeah, I didn't have bait. There's no bait. Yeah, I didn't mess with it. Was it? Okay.
So that little channel, you took it.
Yeah, he was on there.
It's funny because you
Yeah.
thought something.
Yeah. Then it looked like I saw your line tug, and then it tugged. I said, oh, I think there's a cross. But then I was like, damn, it feels like I got the fish.
Yeah. I'm the guy today. Let's check our guy here.
Yeah, a little channel cat.
My bad.
That's all right. You wasn't ready to go yet, I guess. It's not that deep, but I don't know. That little guy.
He looked like he was. He's trying to move. It's like he can't move. It's like he's just. Alright. There he goes.
Yeah, there's a fish going under the boat.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, he was swimming, but it's like he just ran. All right. Hey, Palmetto Cats, what's up, buddy? We catching a few fish now. We had a long morning. I mean, we caught some decent fish, a couple 19s, but been a little slow. The wind is killing us. The wind was going against the current this morning, and it was really hard to fish. So we're kind of fishing our way back to the dock. And yeah, we got on 4 or 5 here, so we'll give it a few more minutes and see how we do. Joe said he had to take off, so. Yeah, any of you guys out there, if you haven't seen Chat's, C-H-A-T-T, Cats fishing, he's really catching monsters. He does like a guide service out in Tennessee. Chat meaning Chattanooga. And that's Jake's twin brother. Good guys, good people. A lot of people go fishing and don't catch 10, 11 fish, so I guess it ain't bad. But I thought after last week we'd get 20 some again, and we had some good ones last week too. Now we got 2 19s and a 17. I mean that's not horrible. But yeah, the wind has just been our enemy all day. This is about the best as it's been, so maybe we get a couple in the boat before we gotta go. Okay, whatever you want, man. Yeah, whenever.
It's like, all right, I mean,
yeah, I mean, heck, we've been going at it for a while.
I think we start like 8:30 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we were probably fishing by 8:30. We putted around and looked around a little bit, but yeah.
The top is still down.
Yeah, how about that? I wonder. Man, they're not being overboard or anything, right?
We're just seeing like what happened if there was.
Yeah, there's some rocks. He looks like he's sitting near some rocks or something.
That boat's not there.
Nah, the boat's gone.
You see that drifting down? You see that kind of down there? Like
Oh, yeah.
Is that
It looks like a big branch or something. Yeah, I don't think it's a rocks. It don't seem like there's too many rocks down this way.
You see 20s here, right? You get the spot.
Yeah. I mean, not far from here. Like I said, that one place I had don't mark them. Well, last week, before we caught this, like right here.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It was either here or, like I said, we headed towards the dock. I mean, in this vicinity. Yeah. I would say probably 50, 55 degree water. Weird how that guy caught that one here in the sun. I caught that 60, which I'm saying now was just dumb luck. Obviously, I don't have no method. Just happened to swim by. It's funny, Flatty Daddy said, whatever day that was, he was fishing for a 53. He said he was reeling up the rods to go. I'm not sure. It's right there. But that day I caught that 60. I sat in the spot and I waited for the tide to turn. So then the tide turned, and I sat there for a little while, and I was going to move. I had 4 poles out. I reeled up the first 2. I was reeling in the 3rd pole, and the 4th pole went off. So I was like 1 minute away from missing that fish. And that's what he said. So he was wrapping up the knee, and that thing hit. But that was just dumb. I haven't caught much close to that. I mean, I have those fish. Probably like 12 or 14 pounds. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's that power. turn off when I pull it. Pounder. I was like, damn, I got lucky. Yeah, I think he went down. Yeah, he tried to keep yeah, like I said, you're ready. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there goes that little boat now.
Yeah.
Going across.
Maybe they just need something.
Need something.
They had batteries.
You ran out of gas or something?
Yeah, that's what I was
Ran
saying.
maybe a jump.
So help the upkeep with the boat. Is it a lot of work or anything?
No, it's not a lot.
Manageable.
Yeah. Hey, especially if you get a new boat, I mean, grease the trailer out, bearing.
Do you do your own upkeep or do you bring it? Yeah, you do all yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So I mean,
I kind of have it mechanically. I got like a dip in my garage. I do a lot of
nice.
But yeah, there's not a lot. You know, it's just water pumps in the motor every so often.
Right.
Boat itself don't really.
Take it to the garage, right?
Yeah. Like I said, that helps a lot. Yeah, I don't really do anything. Since the past 2 years, I've been fishing in the winter, so I really don't do anything. But I used to pull plugs out and just shoot some WD-40 down in there and crank it over up front. And in the spring, just try to do the same thing. Change another unit of oil, which is and every couple of years, put a new water pump in. It's all good. But they don't, like, especially if you get a 4-stroke motor, you know, after
You're
seven,
getting 4-stroke, right?
2-stroke, no,
It's the gas with the oil.
it has a tank on it, you put the oil in there, you know, so you gotta add oil to it. Yeah, mix it. Man, he is messing with me, man. Yeah, they're 2-stroke is nice, but it's actually a 90 horse, but it only weighs like 262 pounds. No, well, my boat came with a brand new motor on it. It came with a 50, a Mercury 50. So I sold that on a boat that had this motor on it. So I took the motor up and I sold the boat trailer. And sold my 50 off of this, and almost about broke even. So the only thing it cost me was I had to buy the Yamaha cables and tack and stuff, you know. It cost me about $700. So I went from a 50 horse motor to a 90 horse motor. But now the motor was 2 years old, I think, when I bought her, 3 years old. Yeah. Yeah, the other day when we fished that tournament at DC, we took off out of the dock, and I yeah, right there by Fort Washington, it's 78.
A lot of current there too.
Rip.
Probably be a lot of big blues.
Everyone's hard. the dam is where I hear the blues. But they're on the other side of the dam too. That's kind of weird. I don't know. They must be up there somewhere. Yeah, it wasn't horrible, man. It wasn't horrible. Yep. Wasn't horrible. Hey, Laddie Daddy's back. Now we've been moving all around, Corey. Actually, the wind kind of kicked our butt all day, but we went down there kind of by where you were, fished around a couple spots. We picked up a couple, but this spot here we got what 4, 5, 6. I don't know. No giants. So, but yeah, we kind of got our butts kicked by the wind today a little bit. Yeah, we're getting ready to call it today, I think. But I think we got 12. Yeah, we got around 12 fish, I guess. But 2 19s, a 17, and what a 15. And for the first time, we actually caught a few that were less than 10 pounds, I believe. We got maybe 3 that were 7, 8 pounds, something like that. One might have been 5. But yeah, I hadn't caught any small blues here before, so. But I talked about it too much, so that was bound to happen. So anyway. But yeah, I think we're getting ready to wrap it up. So I appreciate all you guys hanging out, everybody that hanged out, everybody that stopped in. I'll try to do better next time, and I'll be chatting with y'all probably later on tonight. It's only about an hour for here to get home, so. I think I got a party to go to anyway. But one of my buddies is having a cornhole party, so. But anyway, yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'm gonna call it a day. So I appreciate everybody stopping in. Take care.